It's time for Call of Duty's Vanguard zombies. And regular multiplayer later, obviously. Yeah. I don't know if that's obvious. I thought I'd mix it up. We'll start with the zombies. I think this is probably us saying goodbye to Vanguard yet again, but it was sweet to jump back on this one for a couple days, I think? Something like that. Couple streams. We got our Vanguard out of this. Ugh, I don't want that. But I'll take the MP40, it's a secondary. Love me the MP40. Anyways, yeah, be sure to like the, you know, the video. Subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. Patreon option, the Discord for some stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yeah. Bye-bye. So I didn't really like the zombies as much in this one, but, you know. It's something different to do, right? Maybe mix it up. Yeah. Do something unique here. And if we're lucky, we might have a surprise guest later. It's not like that you can't, like, board things up or anything. Is this where the mystery box is? Is that where we're going here? Sacrifice hearts. I can't even tell where the box is. Is the box in here? Can I open for Juggernaut? Oh, we've got explosives. Jeez. Okay, I was not expecting explosive suicide zombies. A little weird. Alright, we're back up. It's stamina time. Yeah, I wish Xbox was in a better situation too, but you know, all you can do is sit back and just see how she goes over a couple of years, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, there's not that much you can do about it. Just been riding it out. Yeah, you make some content, cover some things, and just see it on its way, I guess. Just kind of hoping we at least get all these CODs on Game Pass before the end times. What is with the exploding zombies?
Rolled in smoke.
I don't remember the zombies exploding like this. A surprise guest. It's impossible to say. Because it may happen or may not. You'll never know. Guess where there's a mystery box out here now? Isn't there usually a mystery box that spawns in this base? Oh, I must have. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I was like, I thought that because you know I had the fire still going. I was like, oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Anyways, tomorrow we get to bask in the glory of Modern Warfare 2 Classic coming back. Oh yeah. It's Revival Weekend too. 3? Actually, no, Revival Weekend 3, actually, yeah, because we did COD 4. Then it was, World at War, now it's going to be Modern Warfare 2. That should be exciting.
This is where they unearthed the Dragon of Syrexis. Don't you mean... On the workbench.
The Wonder Wolf.
Talked about creating a wonder weapon.
I want the Wonder Wolf. Can't remember, is this one of those ones that has armor in it? Never like the armor stuff. An exclusives tab. Why? For like 2 exclusives or something?
Not as bad as running through quicksand, but not much.
Vercana. Who the hell's Vercana? This isn't part of the map. This is like a new area. With Pack-a-Punch, I have a hunch your problems will be solved. Throw your hands up in the air and raise a rebel yell. Backup punch, backup punch. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. But this area, this wasn't part of regular Shi No Numa. This is like some kind of new spot or something. Yeah. Weird. Very, very weird. It's like Shi No Numa with extra steps. It is also strange that they were never really able to come up with, like, new ideas for zombies, really. It just feels like they're always, like, just retreading the same kind of concept over and over again. They don't really evolve the gameplay. It just kind of gets stuck as part of, you know, like Warzone nowadays, too. I have 1 heart. My energy mine has improved. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that Black Ops port for PlayStation. They say, like, new details are out today that it's gonna be... Ooh, I got an achievement. Cool. Nice. Sweet. Years later, still getting that gamer score. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so it's gonna be, like, a literal... You know, exclusive for PlayStation, port of the game that's got its own brand new servers, so there'll be no hackers, no cheaters. And, yeah, it's a straight up port, so they haven't improved things, but it's supposed to be a resolution bump. Sounds like a pretty sweet pack, and it should be a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun to play. And revisit. You know, we'll get, like, probably quite a few streams of that, doing the campaign, doing the multiplayer, doing zombies. It'll be really fun. Black Ops 1 and 2 re-releases, yep. Yep, really, really fun. What's up? Just chilling. I did, you know, got some shorts going for Sonic there. Got a new Sega kind of portal thing that I'm a part of, so we should hopefully have an easier path to covering Sonic games going forward. I don't know why they need a portal for every one of their different franchises, but, you know, it is what it is.
What did I hit?
You know where I'm sitting there complaining because I've got, like, 25, 30 different, like, hubs I gotta check all the time? There's 3 specifically just for Sega. There's probably more for their IP I'm just not a part of yet. But it's cool. I like the shorts. It's super easy work, honestly. So... What is this? Oh, it looks like I need more hearts. But yeah, that's kind of it. I just... What did I do today? Oh yeah, I wanted to do some work I'm backed up on, but I ended up doing other work that I need to get done, and then...
Nice move.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I really did much today, but I got like a full day's work in, I guess. I kind of want the one where it gives me ammo passively. That would be helpful. I need more hearts. So I got 5,000. I guess I can upgrade this. Where's the box at? You used to get like a beam of light. Oh, it's over there. It was like no one opened that area yet. It's like, I'd really like to use the mystery box and get some better stuff.
Gate is now active. You may use it to withdraw from combat.
Oh yeah, and then they added the where you can exfiltrate zombies. I never liked that. I always thought like the whole point of zombies is to go until you die, and then they let you exfiltrate. It's like what is the point of that? What is this? Boost regen speed. Oh, okay, I guess that's something. Oh, don't tease the ray gun like that and not give it to me. It hurts my feelings. Yeah, I'll exfiltrate so I can be able to play regular multiplayer, I guess. Does that mean I actually need to get to the exfil? I guess Godsmack and I want to get the hell out of here. But yeah, we could like literally, so for Black Ops 1 we'll probably do a, you know, we'll do a campaign stream for each of them. Then we'll do, you know, multiplayer, some streams for that. Then like a zombie stream each, maybe too. Saved your life, Solid Rock.
Exfil is no road. The room gate needs time to recharge.
So are we actually exfiltrating, or do we not do that? I thought we were exfiltrating. It looked like we were exfiltrating, and then we were like not exfiltrating. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it should be like literally like several streams or so for Black Ops. It'll be really popular, so you can probably do it like quite a few nights of multiplayer. It'll be really fun. It'll be a good nostalgia boost. It'll be kind of like what I thought we would do, like get if they were to ever release like the you know, the older CODs on Game Pass, like the ones people actually are like really into. That's kind of what I thought it would be like. I don't like that you can't have boards anymore. The lack of boards is disheartening. Because they just flood in against you, there's no holding them back. Our whole team's gonna die. There's only one guy left. It's over, guys. You failed me, generic soldier. You failed, Snoop Dogg. Stop scissoring Snoop. I want to look into his eyes as he dies. Oh. It's a really flat rear you got there, buddy, but you scoot across. I'll follow you. I'll follow you into death. Solid Rock, I saved you and your pal, but you couldn't be bothered to save me. Wow. Wow. Man, do I feel like I got shafted there, eh? Yeah, I'm out here busting my ass for these guys. I guess that's what you get when you let your heart win. Your friends funny on you because of Gears ED on Xbox? Why would they make fun of you?
Unhand me, you fetid ape!
We're back. Make funny on you. Don't worry, it'll come to PlayStation, man. Just give it time. Why is everybody coming over here? Is this our plan? Is just to hide out here? I'd really like to upgrade things. And man, my thumbsticks are like completely shot on this. They are completely shot. This hut is kind of a bit of a death trap. Always is, always was. I think we're gonna die. Huh. I can't believe I actually got out of that. Like, genuinely, maybe I'm better at this than I thought. I'm not dead yet, guys.
Step off, maggot motherfucker.
You tell him, Snoop. You tell him. Yeah. Because on PlayStation?
Holy
Don't
shit.
worry, man. You'll be fine. It's only Gears, man. And a prequel at that. Oh, they came from behind! No! I thought I had saved the day for us there. I guess that was a failure. Alright, we're going back to multiplayer. It was fun to get a little zombies in, but now it's time to get serious. As DOGG. Bum 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 bum. Man, it's some slow ass matchmaking. We'll find a match eventually, guys. You know, budget cuts and all that. Any one of these days. Yeah, the Game Pass bump really didn't do a whole lot for this, did it? Yeah, it really didn't. I was kind of expecting we'd find matches like really quickly on this. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Like 200 milliseconds? Are you serious? That kind of ping? I wonder if it's just the skill-based matchmaking taking forever. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Member the gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also the Amazon store affiliate link and gamerheadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. Yeah. I legitimately think it's a thing where it's this game skill-based matchmaking is like trying to actually find like sorted like matches, but there's just legitimately there's just not enough people playing this. Which is a shame because I was hoping it would be like a little bit lively once again. This one just didn't hit the same love that other platforms or other CODs had, I guess.
Able is lost.
We're
in the lead.
Got him. Wait, we have two? Oh, we lost one. Okay, let's go for this one. Mean tweets. We love mean tweets.
We hold Able.
I don't know. Sometimes it's just best not to obsess about Xbox too much.
Frag out. Charlie, locked down.
We don't always have to talk about them.
Under fire. Y'all need to chill with that noise.
Sometimes it's okay to just answer the call. I mean, hell, we grinded out, what, few years of content covering Activision Blizzard for us to finally be able to enjoy these games on Game Pass, but it feels so, like, bittersweet, because, like, nothing really truly beneficial came out of it. At least it feels like that. At least it feels like that.
Closing with Able.
Oh, the Canada soccer team did great today. First ever World Cup win, I guess, so that's cool. And the first team outside of Europe or South Africa to win a match by 5 goals. Or with over 5 goals in the World Cup history. And Quata there dirtied one of our players, and I guess broke his leg. The images were quite gruesome. Quite gruesome indeed. Yes. I guess Quata was quite dirty.
They're taking Able. Able is overrun.
Man, I hate those blast shields. You guys also hate blast shields? I hate blast shields. I got the flame knot.
Taking Able.
Flame knotting these guys, am I right?
Losing objective Charlie. Attack dogs ready for action.
Send in the hounds!
Get his ass.
Our attack dogs are
Hell
on the
no.
loose.
I guess it should have been more like, release the hounds!
They're taking Charlie.
Really, like, 2 of our guys are over there. I don't know how they'd be taking that. There's not even much of another team that we're versing. It's like 3 guys.
Flying fortress ready for target.
There's the ball pit gunner. If I use the ball pit gunner, I don't think the other team will even stick around. I think they'll probably quit. I mean, the hounds are probably already emotionally pounding them into submission.
They're taking
Good
able.
job, baby.
Yeah, definitely thought this would bring in more players. Maybe everybody's just doing campaign, right? That's where everybody is. They're in the campaign,
Rolling stun.
I think. Can I try to go for the V2 rocket thing? I don't know how many kills that is, but I could try for it. I don't know how many kills I have right now, but I have the ball pit, so... I think it's like something ridiculous, like you need like 26 kills or something. So it probably won't happen, but you never know. Should I use the ball pit? I feel like it would be stupid for me not to use the ball pit gunner, right? Yeah.
Total domination.
The Vanguard's okay, man. It's not bad. People are too hard on this one, I think. Legitimately, like at worst it's middling, like honestly.
Keep it real.
I got Ruthless. How many kills is that? Like, I think the thing is the other team isn't like moving, or there's not enough of them like aggressively moving for me to actually get enough kills to get a V2 or anything. If that makes sense. Like, there's literally just like a lack of them.
That's multi-kill.
Going up to 162, so I guess there's still technically time.
Closing with able.
The hell did that person go? Oh, come on, dude, okay, well, ball pit. That was so awkward. I should have reloaded my main gun, but I thought he was just gonna be around the corner. And whatever, ball pit gunner it is. Ball pit gunner it is. Not bad, eh? Oh, Call of Duty World War II is really good. Shame that one didn't last longer on the Game Pass. Oh, did I send Ash a mean tweets? Why would I do that? I like to kind of fly under the radar, but... yeah, as you kind of get more, like, semi-popular and stuff, you do get noticed more and more for things that you say and that. I had the highest score because I was a boss. That's how we get it done, guys. I prestige leveled up. What does that even mean? Oh, prestige 12. I'm 12th prestige in this? Jesus. Must have done a lot of stuff covering this one over time. But yeah, my secondary pistol's like downright useless. So I got like a little Canadian charm there. That's nice. Oh yeah, I've got the gold. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this thing is just like absolutely useless. Let me see if I can get like a camouflage for it or something. It's quirky, I guess. Do I even have that unlocked? Oh, I don't even have it. Okay. I have nothing for this. Wow, these gun skins are like depressing. I guess I'll put this. I'll put that on it. That's quirky looking. That's quirky looking. Field upgrades. My watch. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have like a watch too. A little microtransaction thing. Here we go. Hardpoint 6v6. I want more aggressive, higher player count numbers. Yep, I'm just bossing. That's how it goes. And Gavutu. This is the beta map. Takes me back to a certain time in life. Yeah. So many CODs, man. I do miss when we got World War II more often, though. Like, I can't even foresee another time where they actually, like, attempt World War II. Probably just gonna be, like, Modern Warfare and Black Ops until we die. Maybe the Sledgehammer will be in charge of trying to come up with something different, like a third orc. Like, I guess they're supposed to be doing some kind of, like, just that. It's supposed to be, like, Modern Warfare, but, like, not Modern Warfare, if that makes sense. You're gonna have Sledgehammer try to come up with, like, a new Call of Duty 4, so it's not 2 years of Modern Warfare back-to-back, but... yeah, we'll see how that goes. It'll probably be just literally Modern Warfare, but... yeah, we'll see though. Not sure if I was ever necessarily a fan of this map or not.
Sleep on me, you sleep forever. Take the shot, Take your
Ow.
hostile frag grenade. Frag.
Nice. That's my teammate. It didn't show the name above the head, so I was kind of like a little confused there. Oh, that was a very good. What was that? Grenade? Oh yeah, I forgot. Your ammo boxes can explode in this. Yeah, I always hated that. I totally forgot your ammo boxes can explode and kill you. So, like, I always do that. I put ammo down and I kind of hang out around my ammo box, and I guess, yeah, you get bombed by it. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know if an ammo box would explode quite like that. I guess maybe if it has some grenades in it or something, but... it's a little weird that your ammo box just, like, implodes upon your face. Just a little bit. Send the platform up. I also love that COD can never really decide if it wants to have, like, gimmicky things that move or not have them. Like, it's so off and on every COD and be like, okay, this one we're doing moving platforms, and then, like, the next one they won't do it, and then like, one of them would be like, oh, you can shoot the logs and they come out, and it's changed every goddamn game. I do wish they'd bring back the destructible wood stuff, though. I thought that was really neat in this one. Yeah. Well, that was genuinely interesting.
We control the hard point.
Thanks for killing him, teammate. My life was flashed before my eyes there. Bullets.
Frag out.
Yeah, you tell him, Snoop Dogg. I think Snoop Dogg's been in like 3 CODs, right? He was like an announcer for Ghosts. He's in this as a character, and he's in like what, Modern Warfare 3 too? Play with a controller. It'd be very weird to play with a mouse and keyboard. This setup. It'd be very awkward. I've done it before, but it's very awkward. Not for COD, but like for other games. I'd have to like get tables set up and everything. It's a very awkward, unflattering camera angle too. Wait, am I even in the position? Oh, I'm a bot. I thought I was in the position up here. Not bad. I guess I don't need to be in it. We're just capturing it anyways, regular time. But it's kind of funny. I legitimately thought I was helping out the team by standing up here.
Hardpoint located.
That was a perfect grenade, eh?
That's the last of those assholes.
Man, that guy really lacks situational awareness. Really badly. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the World Cup thing. Kinda sucks to lose a high tier player like that. I think the craziest thing was the audacity of like quarter they're getting their asses kicked and then like trying to start stuff after the game's finished.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, I can't even decide if I like moving platforms or nothing or not in COD. I guess I'm kind of indifferent towards it almost. Definitely changes up the maps a bit.
We control the hardpoint.
Is there another guy behind him? I was getting extra hit markers. There's another dude in there. Yo.
What is going on?
Mouse and keyboard. I like mouse and keyboard for some types of games, but like shooters and stuff like that, RPG games, can't really do it. Well, like, I could do almost anything, but like Halo, I absolutely cannot do with a mouse and keyboard. I tried a couple times, and it's just like, I just can't do it. I can't time the battle rifle bursts with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I just can't time the burst shots of that. Like a very specific feedback loop for me.
We control the hardpoint.
Other shooters, yeah, not too bad. I've done some COD on PC before.
The momentum.
Luckily now, most games though, especially due to the like appies being so like just regularly like baked into engines, most games these days at least support an Xbox controller on PC. So yeah, most like I very rarely do ever come across a situation where I'm not able to use it. Well, they did have a strict, that's why it became a red card, was because the leg was broken. It's kind of like in hockey where it's like, it's 2, but if you're waiting, it's 4 minutes, so. From what I understand, soccer does the same thing. Those captures, that's what Snoop Dogg's all about, yo! I'm gonna vote for myself, because I like to do that. Most multi-kills beat most objective captures? Okay. What are we doing here, guys? Objectives win the matches. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. The matchmaking takes a bit. I was debating on streaming Once Human, but I feel like it would be so boring to watch. Like, I really don't get even what you do in that game. Oh, Big Papa Salty's on. Oh, damn. See, he's got 67,000, and his green logo... Does that look almost the same as mine? Oh, I guess mine's like a slightly lighter green? Very bad, like, iconography? Yeah, I think that's the word for it. You can't tell the difference between any of them. They all look the same, all the icons for achievements. Now we wait. Tactical basic. It'd be nice to get some of the larger scale ones. Fortress. Did we do Fortress yesterday, or did we not do this one yet? I'm really hoping we get a variety of maps, just so it's like, because, you know, we're probably never gonna ever play this game again, so yeah. Like the rainbow badge. No surprise there.
Domination.
Let's do this.
Secure the objective.
Oh no, we did play on this yesterday. I think this is the map I got a ball pit on, wasn't it?
Charlie.
Yeah, it was. At least it's a full lobby.
Throwing stone.
Ah, jeez.
They're taking Baker.
How the hell is that person moving so fast?
Baker is
What the hell, dude?
in the lead.
They got like stamina up on or something? Like, jeez. See how quick that person was moving about. The speed was unreal there. GTA trailers? I don't know, man. They just gave you a tease in the pre-order. What more do you want from them? Like I said, it's not worth even trying to predict anything about GTA. They'll show stuff whenever they feel like it. Like, none of your predictor guys said that the pre-orders or anything would open up, you know, or be teased today. Nobody saw that coming. I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised that nobody, like, my assumption is they would announce something with them dropping, you know, the charge for GTA 5's upgrade. Aside from trying to finally push people to, like, current gen versions of it so they can get those servers eventually shut down. But, like, I was surprised nobody was like, oh, they'll tie that into whatever. Man, I'm just getting slaughtered on this one.
Enemy controls it all.
Yeah.
Take that ground.
Means nothing. You're a savant of the rainbow. But the question is, can you taste the rainbow? That's what I want to know. I want to know what love is. I did a lot of work today. I got a little bit more work to do. And I think maybe if things line up tomorrow, I might have the day off. A little bit. To play Guitar Hero Eclipse, and it'll be sick. I said that about every other day the last few days, but I think tomorrow might finally be the day.
Capturing Charlie.
Hell, I might even fit a walk in tomorrow.
Hostile recon.
Yeah, I think I've got everything done. I gotta do... Well, I got a short ready, and then I gotta do one more short, finish all the Sonic shorts. And I gotta do those 3 written reviews. The videos are done for a couple days. Well, I gotta edit them, but like... And I think I can just chillax. And rock. It's gonna be a big deal for me. You're not even paying attention, teammate. Like, just looking at me like that. What game is this? This is the Vanguard. This is where you guard vans. I know, I'm hilarious. Everybody finds me comical. That's what they say. Or at least they're laughing.
Taking Baker.
Yeah, GTA won't get delayed again. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty damn confident. Like, I mean, we've been confident for a while that it was finally coming out. Like I said, you know, they gotta get it out before the new consoles come out so they can double dip.
Enemy care package on the drop.
You know, if they don't get it out in time, they can't double sell you. they want you to buy it on PS5 and then have to pay at least an upgrade fee for the PS6 version. That's the dream. This one is not bad. It's just like the Modern Warfare's of recent, but you know, World War II.
They're taking Baker.
This is aggressively okay.
Losing objective Able. Hostile flying force.
Aggressively okay. Jedi Force Unleashed. Did I play that one? Yes, I have played that. Fun game. Second one, not as good, but you know.
Objective Baker.
The idea of it's really neat. Really, that guy got a freaking ball pit gunner? Come on, team. What are you doing out there?
Frag out.
They're taking hostile recon.
Guys, I'm starting to think my team might not be good at this.
Hold yourselves up. We're lagging.
We're lagging. We're getting ball pitted.
Capturing Charlie.
That's what I did to those guys last match. Guess they didn't like it. Well, actually, this is a new group of people, I think. Yeah, you never know. Man, these guys are like everywhere, dude. Where's our team at? Like, damn, you're gonna shoot one guy, there's another guy, there's another guy.
Secure.
God damn, dude. You know, despite that, I think this game is still very winnable for our team. We're only down by like 30 points. There's actually like a good amount of time left. Oh, we're down by like 17 points. We can come back.
Objective Able.
You know, don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years, rocking the bins. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They're taking Able.
Yeah. Don't you forget that. Felt more like an expansion. Did you do the DLC? The DLC for Force Unleashed is really good. Well,
Taking Baker.
I don't know if really good's the word. Sorry, it's very interesting. The DLC for the Force Unleashed.
Taking
They do some really cool what if scenarios where it's like, you know, kind of, well, it kind of becomes well, none of it's canon, I guess, but it kind of becomes non-canon for the sequel. But like you go and do, like it kind of recreates some of the moments from Star Wars, and you're just like Starkiller sent in to like go kill people and cause problems. So the DLC stuff's really interesting, yeah. They upload a video. Yeah, there's videos of Force Unleashed on the channel. You just gotta go to the, you know, channel page and then type Force Unleashed. There's, you know, Xbox, PS5, stuff like that, videos for it. I didn't stream it though, but there's videos of it where I'm talking about it. And a comparison too, I did comparison footage, yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yeah. But anyways, I would, yeah, if you grab the DLC stuff on sale, it's actually kind of fun.
We have the lead. Keep it up.
It's neat, like it's very different. How it like carves out Star Wars history, kind of entertaining.
They're taking Baker.
Yeah.
They're taking Able.
Yeah, just kind of hoping the weather gets a little warmer too. It's like the rain off and on. It's just like it's making it too cold to swim, you know. It's bumming me out. I want to get my swimming fitness in. I only got 2 swimming days this year. Only 2 guys. I literally have played everything. And you've got people on Twitter saying having the audacity to say that I haven't covered stuff very much or something like that. But what's it always? Oh, I'm like, I've covered the most games on Xbox out of anyone, and everyone's like, but I'm like, this playlist has got thousands of games. Fuck, I'd have more if Xbox didn't implode upon itself. Seriously, think of all the games I've switched over to covering on PlayStation primarily. Yeah. What was it? I went to film Once Human or whatever today on Series S there. You know, why not? And it was like fucking Series S with the new dashboard update. Fucking factory reset my Series S. I was like, ugh. So that took like 20 minutes to fix. Ugh. Sucks to suck, they say. Sucks to suck. Oh, come on, we lost all the positions? We were within like 4 points. We'd almost come back. Oh, they got the dogs too. It's over. A swim stream? Yeah, okay. I think that was like a subscriber goal or something at one point, was a swim stream. I don't think you guys reached that. I don't think you guys are gonna hit any of the subscriber goals this year. It is slow growings. Except the Lego Batman. Yeah, but you know, you can blame like Warner Brothers on that one for like switching up their PR people and not telling me.
Back in the game.
Taking Charlie.
I blame my team on that. I put in all the effort. Battlefront 2. We already did that one for the May the 4th. Probably will come again around Christmas or something.
That's a multi-kill, ain't it?
Damn. Out here busting my ass. Most kill streaks destroyed. This guy just went around shooting dogs. He just went around shooting doggos. That's how he got that. Bam, 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 bam. Now we wait. It's the waiting that kills. Christmas? I think I'll have moved on from GTA around Christmas. Unless they do a Christmas event. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the only one that did the post-game things, wasn't it? Or did Black Ops Cold War do that too? I don't think it lasted very long where it did the whole, you know, like 3 kind of thing at the end there. It was kind of like, yeah, I don't think that lasted very long. You can't wait to pre-order. Well, I don't think you need to be in a rush to pre-order unless you're getting a physical copy, because like it's not like the digital copies are gonna run out. Although that would be a novel concept where it was like, yeah, sorry, we ran out of digital pre-orders. You know, like an artificial like pre-order thing where it's like, get it or you miss out. Wolverine, yeah, I'm looking forward to Wolverine too. I hope it's good. Yeah. Hope it turns out good. Radar, okay, let's do it. I hope I keep you guys on my radar. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Yep, Christmas alpaca. I know, right? Oh, always excited about Christmas alpacas.
Domination.
Godzilla. Did you see for Sonic Crossworlds there? In one of the mini shorts I've been putting out. Dude, they're adding Godzilla to Crossworlds. I was like, what the hell? And Evangelion, they're adding that too, and I was like, that is niche as hell to add that, but, you know, what do I know? That guy got behind us already? How the hell did he get over there all that fast? They didn't take A or B, and they just went straight to blitz us? That's weird, dude. That is so weird.
Hostile recon mixed up.
That's the last of them.
That's kill.
Damn, that one shot got me. I didn't watch the game, no. On Discord there, a couple guys spoke to me about it. Right when it was ending, I was like, oh. I didn't even know it was on. I actually forgot about it.
Hostile recon spotted.
I'll try to get the next one, I guess, but, yeah, I watched some highlights and stuff, and read about some stuff on Twitter about it, and yeah. Yeah, just for some stats. It was their first ever win, I guess, at the World Cup. I didn't know that. I guess it was first ever win. And we're the first team outside of Europe or South Africa to ever win a game by over 5 goals, or score over 5 goals in a game, or something like that. Win over 5 by over 5 goals or something like that in the World Cup history. So there you go. I actually thought we had won a match or something, but I guess not. Yeah. I make the alpacas entire year when I visit them. Oh, gizmos. I mean, it depends on the year. Usually they're the alpaca. The alpacas are more into eating than they are people, but when they interact with people, they get food, so they kind of tolerate it. They're very funky creatures. They're very, very funky creatures. Yeah. Might crash from pre-orders? I don't think so. It's just pre-ordering. You just click a button. It's not like there's any server load.
Closing with Able.
Unless there's that many people pressing a button. It's not like you're preloading or anything. I think you're just literally giving them money. I think their systems are set up for you to give them money. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, again, it's not like back in the day where there was X amount of physical copies for pre-ordering. Yeah, it's digital stuff. Like, they don't. It's not even preloading, so there's no space or anything. Or yeah.
Total domination. Hold the line.
You don't even need to pre-order right away, guys. Like, there's no benefit to pre-ordering GTA the day before or like months before. It doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't hold your place in line or anything.
Losing objective Able.
Like, at most, you just make 2K's investor stats look better, I guess, but like, it doesn't do anything for you.
Losing objective Able.
Yeah. People's whole lives have gone by for GTA. Yeah.
Losing objective Able.
Taking shots.
Like, I guess it's cool to be excited because it's finally coming, but it's like, you know, your life will not change whether or not you pre-order that one, or when you pre-order it.
Throwing stuff.
Hostile counter recon plate spotted.
Taking shots.
Losing objective
The box art for GTA looks pretty cool there, though. That's what I should have posted on the channel today. I should have posted the box art. I didn't even think about that.
Keep the momentum, and we got this.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool box art. But I mean, it looks just like GTA box art. Let's be real here. you could have done a mock of that and kind of nailed it. It's like, yeah,
That's the last of them.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I said earlier. Is like, unless you're getting like a physical pre-order copy, it's like, you know, you're pre-ordering digitally. It's like, you know, you're not missing out on anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure you get an emotional sense of fulfillment when you pre-order GTA there. It's gonna cost me so much money because there's no way they're gonna do review codes or anything. Unless you're like super special. Like there's no way I'm getting a review code or anything like that, so I'll have to buy it twice. It's gonna cost me a fuck ton of money. It's probably like 200 something bucks, isn't it? To buy it on Xbox and PlayStation. That's gonna freaking cost me an arm and a leg. Free interest loan that you get nothing in return, right? That's what I was just saying, Dean. You're basically just like giving. Well, I mean, if you've got stock in 2K, like obviously, you know, it'll make your stock number go up because people will be like, oh look, the pre-order numbers are really good, but like, yeah, pre-order the day before, pre-order months ahead, it does not change your status for that game at all. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yes, that will be... GTA will be very costly, but strangely enough, I'm quite confident that I will make a profit off of that game. It's probably the only surefire bet in gaming for me, since that one doing well. Yeah. Yep. The Super Edition? I don't know. Probably just give you shark bucks or whatever the fuck they call those. I think they'll do like a statue with like what's her name or something. I bet that would make a lot of money. Whatever her name is in that game, you could give you a statue of her. I bet that would sell like hotcakes. Yeah, battle to try to get interviews with the cast in that game. Basically take anyone you can get. Anyone at all.
They're taking Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Got an enemy dog free out there.
Oh, they'll definitely have like limited editions to make more money. It'd be crazy not to. That's just leaving money on the table, man. They'll have some kind of like special edition or something like that. But yeah, it'll probably just come with the shark bucks or V-buck or whatever the hell they call those things in that game. Shark cards? I think they're called shark cards, right? Yeah. It'd be like shareholder malpractice not to have a limited edition or something like that. I wonder if you get a physical copy of GTA, do you think it'll come with a map of the game? The other GTAs usually they came with maps, right? Like I know for sure GTA 5 did, but I think GTA 4 did as well, right? It came with like a map of Liberty City there. Yeah. You feel nothing for one of the most anticipated games of all time. We're running off a hype, yeah, baby. Woo! It's gonna fulfill every dream you've ever had.
Victory's in reach. Take it. All objectives secure. Dig in. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. Incoming bomb. Clear out.
I actually heard that one guy when he pre-ordered GTA 6, he was able to find true love. Yeah. $100 for a map. Woohoo! GTA Online. I don't know. We'll probably... I don't know if they'll do it tiered or if they'll have everything ready to go. Depends on how good the campaign is, I guess. It would make sense to tier it, but... I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, most captures, because I played the objective, yo. Red Dead had one, did it? I distinctly remember GTA 5 having one. Distinctly. Oh yeah, and they got like a new thing now at Google YouTube where you can have like, if you have over 100k subs, you can have like a page on Google. I can get my page back, guys, where I'm like a person on there. That actually sounds pretty useful, so I'm gonna sign up for that after the stream's done. Did I watch? No, I didn't watch it. I was just told about it like right at the end. But I heard it was a hell of a game. I saw clips and stuff. It looked good. It would look better with your likes on the stream. Subscribe. It's great. Donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The gifteds, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Look, Kevin's on DayZ PC. Because he couldn't download the game fast enough. You know, in theory, it actually would have been quicker for Kevin to bring his Xbox over here, plug it in, update it, and then drive home than it is for him to just download it. Isn't that crazy? Mayhem. Oh, this is the map where it's like a miniature city. I remember this one. This is a cool level. Yeah. Looks like a minor league team. Well done. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I take full credit for the efforts of the country there. Yeah. I mean, they were the ones running out there, but I was really the one that was like emotionally keeping that team going. They call me the motivator. Yeah.
Hardpoint. Defend the objective. Stay critical of your opponents and yourself.
Well, you know, you would have had GTA DLC and 5 DLC and stuff if you guys weren't so into the multiplayer. It's really the community's fault, if you think about it. It's gamers that were the problem. That's why we didn't get DLC that was, you know, story-oriented. This map was always entertaining. Yeah, because this is part of the whole Godzilla thing and all that. Yeah, it was a good time. It's a shame the licensing like runs out and you can't like buy the Godzilla skins or anything anymore, but they weren't very good in this. They were good in Modern Warfare, they were not very good in this one, so not as much. We won, yeah. A great day for Canada, therefore the world. Except for our all-star guy there getting his leg broken, that sucks, but you know. Not a bunch you can do. It was fun, kind of funny though, seeing some Twitter takes where it's like, well, of course Canada won. They got all the, was it the red cards or something? I'm like, they broke the guy's leg. It was really dirty. They broke his leg. And it looked fucking dirty too, honestly. It really did. It looked like a really dirty hit.
The enemy is taking the hard point.
Even if they were to, you know, red carded was impacting them that much, they got fucking pumped, dude. 6-0 in soccer? 6-0 in soccer? That's embarrassing. There's only one match more embarrassing, and that's when the Brazilians got blitzkrieged by the Germans. Probably the best soccer I'll ever watch in my life, and that, you know, I've ever seen. Yeah. One of the greatest matches I've ever had the privilege of witnessing. I was pulling the strings. I was just there motivating the team, you know, emotional support and all that. A prize draw at work? You got US versus Saudi Arabia? What kind of prize draw? What does that mean? Yeah. The line. You know, it was actually kind of fun back in the day where you used to do the midnights, you'd wait out in the line and stuff. I think by the time, like, what was the last one I did? The last midnight release I did was Advanced Warfare at the Microsoft store, but they were like giving out copies at like 10 and they didn't let anyone know or whatever, or I guess some people knew obviously, but I went there, I was like, what the hell, they're already handing out copies? I was like, what was the point of this? Like, it used to be like a big deal, you know, the midnight releases, and it was fun, and I always love for Black Ops there. Like, I still use it as a footrest. Well, actually, right now it's resting the original Xbox on top of it when I record stuff there. But, you know, like the footrest care package crate for Black Ops 1, you know. I wasn't gonna get that, but, where's that Black Ops 2? Yeah, Black Ops 2, because it's got the little drone thing, but, like... So essentially, I wasn't gonna do it, but the one guy I know I used to play with, he was at the Walmart, and he's like, you know, come on, man, you know, just chilling here, wasting time. I was like, okay, I'll come to the midnight, whatever. And I just pretended to be his kid, and it was like I got to like jump in line and buy the last limited edition for it. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Yeah, back then it was like 150 bucks. It was like, pff, whatever. How the hell they qualified? Well, you know, something about luck of the draw, seeding, you know. There's a lot of factors for, like, you know, that kind of stuff for sports, right? Who qualifies for what and everything, and sometimes it just gets set up well enough. Yep. It was brutal? Oh no, it was majestic is what it was. The 7-1 Blitzkrieg was like... It was glorious, because, like, honestly, I think the score could have been worse. I believe Germany was letting up a bit. Seeing all the Brazilian fans crying at home, and man, like it was pretty sad losing. What was it, hockey? And it was what like a 1-goal difference. Like it was kind of lucky, anyways. But could you imagine, like, well, I couldn't even imagine watching, like, Team Canada, like, in hockey get, like, smoked, like, what would this, 7-1 for soccer, that would probably be, like, what, 25-2 in hockey? It would be the equivalent of that, getting beat 7-1 in soccer. Yeah, probably, like, at least, like, what, 20-2 would be the goal differential, and you'd just be, like... And, you know, like, in Canada, it would be shook. That would just be shook. Like, you'd be like, what the hell? But yeah, seeing all the fans cry and everything, it was like... It was just goal after goal after goal. It was unreal. Like, yeah, legitimately, I don't think I'll ever watch a match of, like, really any sport that is, you know, that crazy again. Like, it was a bloody massacre. It was crazy. Scotland fans for baseball? Eh?
We control the hard point. Take a shot. The lead's out.
I think the spread out for matches is kind of crazy, but I get that there's a lot of teams playing, but it's like... You know, after today, I'm like, oh, I'd like to watch the Canada game, the next one or something, but it's not till Wednesday. That's so crazy. To wait like a week.
The enemy has taken the hard point. Hard point activated.
Yeah, I feel like the momentum just kind of disappears or something when you gotta wait that long. You think that guy with the broken leg will be ready to go? Give him some cortisone shots. Get him going. Just a couple stabs right to the knee. Set the bone, you know. It'll be like, yeah, he's good to go. Get him back out there. He'll be fine. Yeah.
Contact at the hard point. Lead under fire. Fight back.
It just sucks that, you know, modern technology hasn't advanced enough yet, where it's like, you know, you break a leg, you just give them a little spray or a little shot, and they get right back to it. And actually, that'll probably be a thing someday. Not like, you know, in the near future, but down the road they'll probably have it where you just get, you know, athlete just gets broken or something, you just get like a little shot, and they're like, okay, you're back at it. No big deal. Yeah. 12 matches? Whoa, someone's got some free time. I don't know if Godzilla's probably gone because of the licensing stuff. Like, his character skins if you bought are still in it, but like you can't buy them anymore. And I think from a licensing perspective, Godzilla's out of this. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, I heard Messi there was scoring a lot. Actually, you know what? They were joking that we should stop the tally count for goals and stuff.
Hardpoint confirmed. Hardpoint is ours.
Because it's like the first time Canada's like we have our player there was it David is like he's #1 for the entire World Cup right now for like points and stuff like that. Where like a Canadian is #1 at the World Cup. I think that's like the first time that's ever happened. But they're like, stop the count. We've, you know, we're at the top because he's ahead of Messi technically because I think he's got like assists or something like that, and it's
Enemy is taking the hardpoint.
yeah, he's got a hat trick today or whatever. Kind of cool.
Hardpoint's under fire.
I don't know what it is, man, but I can like I just feel like allergic to something, like to my air conditioning or something like that. I get some like sneeze the last 2 days. Only when I go to stream though.
Sink the wounded.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. That's a really cool level. Enjoying the World Cup? I mean, it's neat. Our top scorers. Not anymore, Dean. Not with our guy getting 3 today. Yeah, we're #1, I guess. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, they had the scoreboard thing on the Canada soccer group. You know, find that. The guy's got, what, 3 goals or whatever. I wonder if I can find that post. The Golden Boot Race? Whatever that means. Is that like the top scorer or whatever? Oh, they had like a really good infographic. I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, okay, so player stats. Yeah, our guy is, he's #1 in the... In the world right now. A Canadian is the best soccer player, football player in the world right now, so just, you know, take that in at the World Cup thing. Yeah. #1, guys, J. David, he's ahead of Messi, you know. Messi, who's that? Nobody. We got another guy on that list, too. That's shocking. Everyone's like, stop the count. Yeah. Anyways, we'll bask in that for one night. No, he's ahead of Messi, Dean. He's better. I think it said he has more extra point for something or whatever, so he goes above him on the list or something for some reason. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Yeah, I guess it was a good day for the World Cup. Again, you know. Our first win, apparently. Kind of sad that we never did that before. Are there other countries that have never won a World Cup game? I feel like it's... Like, we don't really do soccer, right? So it's like... I thought we had one prior, but yeah, I guess not. Godzilla or Batman. I don't know, Godzilla doesn't seem to die. Surgery for his leg? No, it'll be cool, man. Let's just give him some cortisone shots. He'll be right back in tomorrow. It'll be fine. Yeah. Dean's a doctor. He would know. Yeah, you just stab some cortisone in there, and it's like broken leg. It's, yeah, no big deal. Yeah. He'll be back playing Wednesday. Yeah. Light lower leg injury it's nothing.
Enemy recon.
Actually, like it probably, I mean that looked really bad, but like
Activated. We're in the
what was it in the younger days? Was it my sister played soccer? She actually, I guess, broke her leg and played soccer and stuff for a month, and then like went to the doctor and was like, "Oh yeah, your leg's broken." It was kind of funny. Yeah, I think it was pretty sure she broke it. It was so funny. She's like, "Oh, okay." It's like that's weird not to notice, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have to double check. But I'm pretty sure she actually broke it and played for like a month after, and was just like, "Oh, okay." It's like my leg kind of hurts a bit.
to the hard point.
Fucking funny. A Chinese robot leg. Oh yeah, just throw some metal, a couple of cortisone shots. You're good to go, man. That's no big deal. If it was hockey, he would honestly just be right back out there playing the next game. People play with like tons of injuries in hockey like that all the time. I mean, you know, his leg looked all wobbly, but he's just like you just gotta get the big guy out there, you know, the biggest dude on the team, and he just comes and he just like sticks the leg back and plays. You're good to go. We have him with a cast out there, just running around, shooting and stuff like that. Yeah. Making the rules for soccer. Oh, you know. Uh-huh. You've been able to score 2 or more, so you got some money then, right? Yeah.
Enemy has the hard point.
It's kind of funny. This is our World Cup, guys. Yeah, Canada. So one match against quarter. You know, now we're going all the way now. But what is it? Switzerland better watch out. I was reading some stats. It sounds like we're basically after today's match, unless there's some kind of weird, specific 4 things that happen or something like that. We're qualifying for elimination round or something like that. This is our World Cup to win, guys. Canada's going all the way. Shock the world, you know, the best guy's down, and could you imagine if we won at soccer? I'd be like, what the fuck? You know, it's devastation for hockey, and then the fucking soccer team wins. So it wouldn't even make sense. I'd just be like, what the fuck? No one would even believe it. I think there's only been like World Cup winners, right? Isn't there like only 7 countries that have actually won the World Cup in its inception? Like the same nations winning over and over again. I don't think it's been running that long either, has it?
Frag out.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, 'cause it's only every 4 years, so it's like, yeah.
Hard point confirmed.
Is this the time for me to bring out the World Cup of Soccer Xbox 360 game and do a video on it? Was it 2000? What was the launch one? 2006? Ronaldo on the front there or whatever? Yeah. If Canada plays US, will there be fighting? I don't think so. They don't really fight, do they, in soccer? Like, I know there was some scrums going on against quarter, but yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but that would be fucking hilarious if we won the World Cup. Like, it wouldn't even make sense. Like, it would be... I think newspaper headlines around the world would be like, Canada? And there'd be like question marks with exclamations. World Cup winners. Doesn't make sense. I legit saw a post like that today. They're like, is Canada really good or is quarter really, really bad? They're like, how the hell did Canada win like that? Everyone was like, everyone wins against quarter. I was like, okay.
The enemy has taken the hard point. Hard point is active.
It's just, yeah, freaking funny as hell. I had to go to the bar to start watching soccer games because we're winning. I'd be like, what is this? I'm gonna have to start calling it football and stuff too. Ugh, it'd be obnoxious.
We control the hard point.
It'll actually probably be a pretty good boom here though for you know, getting like younger people into soccer. Like, well, soccer's already like I said fast growing here, but you know, it'll probably be a big awareness boost. Like when the Blue Jays went up to you know, it was the World Series for baseball last year, or whatever like that. It actually grew interest in youth in the sport considerably here. I guess there was some metrics where it was like a massive bump for the sport. I don't believe it, but I guess we could achieve it. They look good. Well, didn't they tie quarter and we smack quarter around like they were nothing?
Hostile recon mission aloft. Glide bomber assist. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Deployed.
I just thought it was funny, like 6-0 in a soccer game. Pretty ridiculous.
Recon plane circling the battlefield.
We'll see if I can make some time for the Switzerland game next week. Maybe I'll cut out some time in the day for it. Who do I think will be champion of like the World Cup? Oh God, I don't know.
Frag out.
Probably one of the 7 teams that has already won before. It's just like it's a sport a lot of people like, you know, it's a pretty global sport, but in soccer there's really only a few countries that are like really specifically like, you know, actually at that tier of beating out all the other countries and stuff like that.
Throwing stun.
And I mean, you know, jokes aside, like Messi was playing really like, you know, 3-goal league. He was doing really good, right? So it's like, you know, he's playing well so far, and yeah. But I didn't really understand where people were like, it's gonna probably be his last World Cup or something. I read he was 38. You know, they do it every 4 years. You know, it probably won't be at his peak, but I don't know why they couldn't shove him out there for at least another World Cup run. I mean, it's soccer, right? And he's a striker. It's like, just do it just for the records or whatever. It's like the US. Oh, get out of here, dude. Nobody ever does that for us if we do, you know, like when the American teams are winning in the NHL, it's never like, oh, well, they're practically Canadian teams because all the players are from Canada. Nobody does that for us. You freaking coach. Did you guys see the coach's weird little celebration thing? It was pretty funny. The Canadian coach guy, he did like this weird like cheer thing on the side there. Yeah. FIFA game didn't have Brazil or something. Well, there's different, you know, it's all about licensing, right, for the different stuff. Like, are you talking about like FIFA? And it's actually weird not having a specific FIFA World Cup game, if that makes sense, like a EA Sports one, because I think they've done one for like every World Cup almost. But the World Cup for me is to see the priceless quantity of those likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. And this YouTube stream player is like fucking garbage recently. Like it literally just bugged out anyways. Yeah. Germany, France, England, Argentina, Brazil. Yeah, yeah, probably one of those ones. That's very kind of you to gift a channel membership there, Mike. Wibzib guy got it, but does he deserve it? Yeah, I definitely, I would say, like, for one sport, I'm certainly not qualified enough to, like, really kind of pick, like a winner out of. Would be soccer, would be, like, as far as, you know, who would win, but it's probably one of the seven teams that usually win. I might have a better idea once we get past the round robin and I actually like see the elimination teams, like who's there. Embarrassing scores on hockey. What do you mean, like us getting embarrassed? Usually we embarrass other teams, but the rest of the world's catching up to us in hockey and stuff. We're not really investing a lot into our sports programs and stuff. We're really having issues where we're not fielding goalies very well. Like goaltending's gone down a lot in Canada. Nobody wants to be a goaltender. It's a very thankless position is what it is. Yeah. But if you go back and you look at like some of the historic games for like Canada, like goals and stuff like that, we like smoke some countries. Yeah. So you look at that, you know, stream numbers, you go up to 75, and then it drops down to 40, and then it's impossible to stream on fucking YouTube recently. Like, last month, it's just been shit on the servers. Absolute shit, dude. like, seriously, like, how do you ever get ahead on YouTube when the streaming is like this? Honestly, it's fucking annoying. In general, do you get big scores in hockey matches? Like, for, like, just regular matches? It really depends on the game, you know? It's usually, like, 5 goals will be, like, even, it'll be, like, a 3-2 game, or it'll be, like, you can get really high matches. The hockey varies quite a bit, but, yeah, usually it's, like, probably average of 5 goals a match. I'm sure you could look up the actual specific number, but in most matches, there are at least a couple goals or a few goals aside. Helix, probably 1,200 to 1,500 US, I would say. Yeah. Invest. Well, the Liberal Party in Canada, the Trudeau's government, axed most of our, axed and or didn't grow how much money we were putting into sports, which has really kind of played out in the last couple, like the last Olympics and stuff. You could definitely see, like, the investment wasn't there. So the new Liberal group, which is the same party, but it's got a new guy running it, and there's a couple new faces, like, they are putting more money towards our athletes, which is good, but, like, yeah, Trudeau, they're just kind of gutted our Olympic programs. Fucking useless. Double figures in hockey? Yeah, sure, man. I see matches where it's like, you know, 10-8 or something like that, or 12-8. It doesn't happen often, but yeah, it's not uncommon. It's a combination of, like, you know, are people hot and scoring, and, like, how's the goaltending on the other team, and stuff like that. It really depends on, it depends on the situation there.
Hold the objective. Plan ahead, plan to win. Fire. Charlie, locked down. We took the advantage. Frag out.
It's like, where is that guy? He's, like, crouching below me. It was really good, though, when I did my little Game Pass review on this one. I got, like, a match on Dome, and I was absolutely just shredding people. I was like, that makes it look really good, you know, when people are watching the video. They're like, ooh, this guy knows what he's doing. Such a gamble, multiplayer stuff. That's what I was saying, Thomas. If you go back and you look at some of the historical matches for, like, Olympic hockey and stuff like that, you'll see some where, like, the Canadian team is, like, 20 to, like, 2 or something like that.
Losing objective Charlie.
Especially women's. Our women's team used to just absolutely eviscerate the other teams. But that's what I was saying, though, is, like, the other countries have caught up considerably because we've, like, stalled so much. We also have a real problem, too, where some of our, like, when you put together a team, like, for Canada, where it's, like, you know, we could kind of field, like, multiple teams, basically. You kind of, when you get, like, the best of the best talent, they sort of get overly confident, if that makes sense, and they start, like, I don't know if you call it showboating, but they think that they can win a whole match by themselves. Like, if you go back and watch our Olympic loss there, you'll see, like, a couple of the all-star guys got caught, and they weren't back on defense, and that's what basically cost us the match. And it was, like, they get really, you know, oh, I'm, like, the best player in the NHL or whatever, so I can, you know, not play as a team and go and do my own little thing, and it stabs us quite a bit, honestly. Mostly because other teams will now prey on that, because they've gotten better at other countries. Yep. Roller derby? That'd actually be pretty entertaining as, like, an Olympic sport. That would legitimately be entertaining to watch. Most OT periods? Oh, you'd have to look it up. It used to be able to go on forever. They did add a cap for the quantity of overtimes. But there was, if you go back to, like, I don't know, this is the 80s or something like that, or the 70s, you'd have some matches actually could go all night. I think the most I've ever watched was 6 overtimes, I think. Yeah, I think it was like a 6 overtime match. It was fucking stupid.
Throwing stone.
Cause like in, cause I don't think they cap it in like the playoffs. I don't think they cap overtime. I'm pretty sure I've actually stayed up one time and watched like 6 fucking overtimes or something. The players are just like so goddamn tired. Even when you get to like 2 or 3 overtimes, the players get so goddamn exhausted. But yeah, it can go on for quite a while. It actually would be a neat stat to look up what was the longest one. I'm pretty sure there were some historical matches that went on like literally all night. Then they cap that bad boy now. Yeah. The longest overtime.
Take that ground.
The game featured 116 30 times of play. Oh, so the last one, or maybe it wasn't 6, maybe it was 5. Like Anaheim versus Dallas back in 2003 was 5 overtimes. Oh, 2020, yeah, Tampa Bay versus the Blue Jackets, that was 5 overtimes too. Yeah. 6 overtimes back in the day. Just stupid. Just stupid. At a certain point, you just want someone to win, honestly. In 2020, yeah, that sounds about right. 5. You know how long that is? It's ridiculous that many overtimes. The hell did that come from? Oh, you got like 1 bullet off on me. Why is my team so bad? Capture this objective, it's right here. Seriously, guys? You're like spawning on it.
Enemy counter in your area. Closing with Able.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Ah, that stupid line of sight where they can see you, but you can't see them. That's so annoying. Do they have the hounds? I'm hearing dogs barking. I hope not. I hope I was just hearing things. So anyways, there's your stats for that. Many overtimes. This is like basically like 3 games of hockey would be like 6 overtimes, right?
Incoming.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
They're taking Baker.
Throwing stone. Just you and me. That's a multi-kill.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm playing that bad. My team is just getting destroyed here. We lost some players too. 8-1 is a... Oh, okay, like most of my team, this is like their first game. That guy's level 15 and 8-1. Okay, and I mean that's who left, right? Other people quit. Because like the other team really isn't that good. Okay, I'm just gonna like camp out and try to get some kills or something like that at this point. This match is a wash, as you say. That didn't work out for me either.
Losing objective Able. The enemy has total domination. Push back.
And there was like a 3rd guy over there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was.
Frag out.
And do you guys see they're doing a new Grinch movie? Yeah, I guess Jim Carrey is in talks. He's coming back as the Grinch. They're doing a Grinch sequel. 20-something years after, for some reason. I don't even know what you would do as a sequel for the Grinch, but Jim Carrey's the Grinch. I will be there day one to watch.
Just let 'em take it.
Man, the stream player's so buggy on here. Jesus, YouTube. Wish they would fix their shit, man. Most captures? That's this guy right here. Everybody got MVP? Well, that's just... like, my teammates were literally useless. I should have that. For my efforts. Honestly. The guy's literally carrying that fucking team. I gotta go to the bathroom between matches. Alright, hotel time. Let's do it. Good to be here. Yeah. We had good stream momentum and the chat was lively until it like fucking crashed there again. Seems like every day for the last month or so. Give up on this platform. It's time to go to Twitch. I take it our special guest isn't joining tonight.
Domination. Dig in.
Alright, let's do this.
Take your time and remember to think.
Ugh.
Able.
Hotel Royale it is. Should actually really look up and see if this actually could physically be like a real location. This close to the Eiffel Tower. I kind of ponder that.
Securing Bacon.
Ah, damn it. Sounds like somebody's racing outside.
We hold Charlie. We have the lead.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would have kept that in future CODs where you can like break through like the wood and stuff. It looks so cool. You've seen people just slam through that and break things.
They're taking Able.
The hell is that guy MP40 from? Oh, he came from behind on us.
They're taking Charlie.
This is another one of the beta levels.
Losing objective Able. Hostile recon spotted.
Frag out. Back it.
Oh, that was close. Hey, that's Eagle's Nest.
Sure, I got this.
Taking
Let's see if we can
Bacon.
grab B before they respawn, man.
Frag out.
We hold
we got it. Good job, guys. So we can hold on to this league at all. Anyways, hopefully you can hold on to that like button, subscribe, and it's great. Ouch, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, that Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the description below. You know.
Enemy recon on flyby. Closing with Able.
Ah, damn it.
They're taking Baker. Hostile recon mission lost. Baker is lost. Incoming!
Is that guy's whole plan just like throw a grenade right at me as soon as I climbed over or something? That was a little weird. Yeah, I'm on your team, buddy. That's, again, a problem when you make the operators mixed between the two teams, so you get the same people on either side, so you can't tell who's who. No visual distinction between characters. It's possible to tell.
They're taking Charlie. Enemy bombers coming up. Capturing Able. Enemy counter taking Able.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
They're overpowered.
Specifically right where I was, and then I spawned right where my dead body is. Lovely.
Let's go. Dug in at Able.
Yeah, I always kind of like this map. It's a neat vibe. Very different sort of level, especially the destructive bits. It opens it up neatly. Damn.
Another fight in you.
They got recon in the sky. Hostile counter recon plane spotted. Closing with Charlie. Pull yourselves up. We're lagging. Capturing Able.
Yep, the score is starting to get away from us. Guess the other team's just too good. Yeah, they literally have all three positions, seriously. It looks like the skill-based matchmaking in this is not creating very even squads. Ugh.
Securing Charlie.
My first-time players are worse than theirs.
Closing with Able.
The Grinch 2 game? I think they're making a Grinch 2 game because the Grinch 1 game was successful. I would imagine would probably be why they're doing that. Yeah.
Capturing Charlie. Charlie locked down.
Yeah, actually, like, it was legitimately that the Grinch platformer was actually quite successful for that group. Considering they did, like, DLC, and then they did, like, a definitive edition, too. Like, it was actually a pretty popular game. That's a cool thing for, like, a kind of double-A production like that, you know? It's, if you're just, like, slightly successful like that, you can really, you know, cost-wise stuff's not too bad either. No Kevin tonight either. Yeah, he was supposed to show up, but I see he's off on Discord and he's on Prime Video now, so yeah, I don't think that's happening now. I mean, we talked about doing this like days ago. I don't know why I didn't get it installed. You know, it doesn't take too long to queue up a game, especially when you're like, I don't know what he's got going on, but I don't think he's too busy at the moment. He said he had the Game Pass at least like 2 or 3 days ago. It's like he could have just installed it. I know his speeds aren't great, but like it's 80 gigs, like it's not insurmountable. It's not insurmountable. Yeah, I don't even think he's online on Discord anymore. No, he's offline. The dream is over. Kevin's guard has ended before it could even start. Okay, if I don't get it for most captures, I'm gonna be pretty choked here. Literally did like the most effort here. At least I tried to. You know, I tried so hard, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Don't worry, Snoop. We'll get up next time. I hope. Like, actually, it's been a kind of a string of failures here. I really don't see how some of these skins fit into World War II. This one in particular, I never quite got how this was a World War II skin. Yeah, you make fun of Black Ops and Modern Warfare all you want, but like it's like a disco clubbing cat. Like, that wouldn't have been a thing in World War II at all. Hell, the bit gun fits in better than that. The skins in this were kind of terrible, though. Even since they were allowed to have silly skins, the skins in this were still not good. Oh, we haven't had this map yet. This is the one with the top point in the middle, right? Feel dead or alive today. You were a freaking catching machine today, Wolfella. Hot damn, man. I was set up to like try to catch over this weekend or something like that, and you just like fucking did half of it yourself, dude. It was crazy. I actually got like a message from my mother. She's like actually giving me crap for how little I did. I was like, ugh. Fucking crazy. Anyways, we'll give you a dead or alive. If we ever get through this match. Just want to play on this level we haven't seen in a long time. Come on, Demyansk, I believe in you. Again, for a Game Pass drop, it's just like, it didn't really get any bump. I feel like they're picking games people specifically don't care about or something. This is weird. Yeah, good old World War II Snoop Doggy Dogg. Yo, double G. But yeah, I got one shiny recently. yesterday, I think. Go to the day before. It was, oh, what was it? It was kind of a cool one. Or one I haven't done a house before. Recent. Oh, it was a Ralts. I don't think I had a Ralts shiny before.
Hardpoint. Defend the objective.
Yeah, it was my first shiny Ralts. Very cool looking.
Hardpoint confirmed.
Very, very cool looking. Yeah. Very, very cool looking.
Frag out.
Yeah. My mother plays Pokemon Go. Yeah, she plays it more than I do. She's the one that's in our group every week. You don't know that? Her and I, we're in the same group every week when we do it and stuff, yeah. Sometimes my sister joins too in the group. You've never noticed that? That's kind of funny. Yeah, she was giving me shit for not contributing this week. She's like, 20? Really? I was like, okay. This guy.
Lost the hard point.
Unbelievable.
We control the hard point.
That's a multi-key.
Damn right it is, Snoop. Yeah, this map was kind of neat, wasn't it? With like the frozen. I kind of like the shape of this one. Just to fight over this hut and stuff. Yeah.
Hardpoint activated.
Anyways, yeah, no, she plays. She's a lot more into it than I am. It's yeah.
We took the advantage.
I can't keep up. She walks more, you know, finishes the battle pass. It's like I can't do that.
Frag out. Throwing stun.
Damn, dude. You must take this church.
Hardpoint
Spotlight hour came back tonight. Thursday now? I wish they would just do it like they did before. When they switched it to Tuesdays, I stopped doing the spotlight entirely. And what was it? Used to be like every day or something, or random days, or like at least Sundays. So it's like, yeah, I used to always do the spotlights, and then ever since they switched it, I haven't done any of them. They ruined that part of the game for me.
That's the last of those assholes.
Yeah, I kind of like this level. That's a good grenade, just not good enough.
Take a shot.
Hardpoint confirmed.
Oh, guys, Kevin might be joining, guys. I thought he was offline, but he might be here. Let's see.
Hardpoint
Kevin invited me to a party. Maybe it's not Kevin over, guys. It might not be Kevin over, Kevin gone, Kevin dead.
enemy is taking the hard point.
What up? You get it installed, finally? Alright, that's cool. I gotta do like 20 minutes of Dead or Alive after this, and then I'm good to go.
Hardpoint
So-
is ours.
So go play a match or something, and then I got a Dead or Alive. Yeah, I'll pipe Kevin in, guys. Actually, how do I pin this? I gotta pin that. I gotta do this. I think it's set up for you to come in here. Yeah, that should be fine.
The enemy
Kevin's in here, guys.
hardpoint.
Hello.
You're echoing a bit, though.
Oh, okay.
Hardpoint activated. We control the hardpoint.
Yeah. Kevin's
That
alive,
helps.
guys. Just when you thought he had died on the way back to his homeworld, all of a sudden he felt an undeniable urge to be alive.
We control the hardpoint.
Yeah. Did you see the soccer?
No, I haven't checked any of it out.
We kicked the shit out of quarter. 6-0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's our first win ever, by the way.
Point is ours.
Like, ever in a World Cup. And we're the only country outside of Europe and South Africa to win a game by over 5 goals.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's a really big deal for us. And,
So look that up.
due to how the scoring and everything's done,
They're a population of 3.2 million.
yeah. We destroyed him, man. But they did break the leg of one of our guys, our top guy or whatever.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, they did a dirty kick thing and broke his leg.
But you've actually been checking them out, eh? Like,
Oh no,
the
just
games?
people told me about it. I watched some clips and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might watch the next one after we won though, 'cause, you know.
Cover your heads. Enemy followers.
Yeah. Because like quarter, they tied Switzerland 1-1, so our next one is against Switzerland.
Okay.
So we qualify for the eliminator after this. But okay, so due to how stats and everything are set up, technically a Canadian is #1 person at the World Cup right now.
What, just in scoring?
Yeah, for scoring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they're tied with Messi, but due to how, like, I guess points or something, our guy is ahead of theirs. Or ahead of Messi. This will never happen again, so you know this is a big deal for us.
That's funny.
Yeah. Great day for Canada. Except for our guy.
And therefore
who gets
the
late
world.
broken. Yeah, and therefore the world.
Hardpoint is ours.
I mean, I think it's cool, like 6-0, that's, you know, for soccer, that's...
No! Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a
Biggest
something.
sport on the world stage, right?
Yeah.
Cool that you get that win.
Our first win. Is it weird that I thought we had won prior?
It's a little shocking that we haven't won prior. Like, I could see not going deep or anything, but to think that, like, we haven't gotten anything this
Not
whole
a single
time.
win. Not in a
Yeah.
round robin or anything.
Interesting.
Yeah. I guess the better question is, how many World Cups have we been in?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Have we
Probably a better
qualified
question.
before? I actually don't know. Thomas, you would know this. Have we ever qualified? Kevin seems uninterested. Well, that's what I keep telling you guys. In general, people here don't really care about it.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
me
for the
too.
World Cup. Like, I would be lying to be overly hyped about it. Like, I've tried, I'm sure if I had never watched hockey ever, and like I only knew soccer, it would be fun. But like, to sit down and watch it, it is so slow in
But-
comparison.
It probably would have been a really good time to be at the bar drinking while watching us.
Oh
kick
yeah, no,
quarters
I'm sure
teeth
that
in
would
like
have
that.
been
It would
fun.
have been pretty entertaining. We've been like,
No, I wonder how
"Ooh."
many hardcore fans. I guess maybe enough to fill a place downtown.
Yeah. Apparently the game was like pretty full
Yeah.
because it was in Vancouver.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
There's enough people that would check it out. But yeah, it's very underwhelming here. I actually, out of everyone I know, all North Americans, nobody has checked out the World Cup that I know of. And even a couple of my buddies that are really, really big into sports. Maybe our mutual buddy would have went into it. Like, I know he watches Manchester. So actually, I bet you if I asked him, he's probably
keep
checked it out.
talking.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I find in general, I don't know if it's just the crowds I'm in or whatnot, but most people tend to not check out sports in general. Like, it's just kind of like here and there, like, oh, hey, you'll find someone who's into hockey, or you'll find someone who's into the NFL and all that. So, like, I find for soccer or football around the world, not being big in Canada, that it's like extra hard to find someone who's not only into sports, but like specifically into that. My experience, at least. But it is cool, and I've always, wanted to get into soccer. There's a couple times I sit down and tried to watch it because the atmosphere is great. One of the wicked things I find about sports is, especially like when our home city makes playoffs for hockey, is the city comes alive. The nightlife atmosphere for it, it's just a wicked excuse to get together with friends and get drunk, especially for playoffs and all that. Like, there are people that are not into hockey at all, but they'll watch the playoffs because the atmosphere is that great. And like, I don't know, it's kind of like this FOMO feeling, fear of missing out, of like, you know, like the whole world is really into this sport, and you can see everyone getting so excited, but like there's I just can't get into it despite wanting to be a part of the feeling, you know what I mean? Because I've seen it. It is absolutely massive. Aliens came down and asked you, what does the human race play? You'd have to tell them, we play soccer, you know, like, yeah.
That's the one. I'm gonna be Bayman. Bayman outfit 2. Let's do this. Dead or alive. Nobody cares at all except for the World Cup. That's kind of funny. Other sports. So our first World Cup match was 86. It took that long for us to win a single match.
Yeah, that's what it sounds rough, you know?
Is that 40 years? Okay, I guess this was a really fucking big deal for us, I guess, if that's our first win in 40 years of doing it. 40 years. Oh my god. That's almost as bad as the Leafs. Almost. Yeah. Well, it's funny because you say that stuff, right, Kevin? But, like, I've had at least, 20 people, like, ping me on, like, YouTube and stuff. Just being like, I saw the match you guys did, and that was like, okay.
Oh, and that's cool. Well, that's the great thing with, like, YouTube and all that, is how many different people are coming in, you know, to check out the stream, or fans of your channel and all that. Like, I'm sure it would actually be really neat to get the survey of the #1 hobbies of, you know, especially all the main viewers and all that, because I bet you it would vary quite a bit. Obviously, we all have a love for video games in common, and the fun of liking the stream. No, I just...
Actually, we are a little late on that one. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and that Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I'm currently a Russian guy fighting a small woman.
That's funny.
Get her live.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It makes sense that you get some people into soccer and all that.
I think it's
actually amazing
that, people actually know I'm from Canada, because there's a lot of confusion where I get called an American all the time.
I think that's just the default, you know, like,
the assumption.
you're speaking English and you don't have like the thicker Commonwealth accents, you know, you probably assume to be an American. Although I had an American buddy, or like a newer guy to the Discord. He's a friend of a friend or whatever, and he came in, nice enough guy. Yeah, you know, that train of line. And out of nowhere, he's like, "You're from Alberta, aren't you?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, you have the accent." That blew me away. This guy's from Tennessee.
There is an accent he was explaining, I guess, allegedly.
I guess. I've never thought of that, but like...
I've been told that as well.
I guess you've been told that as well. That's fine. He told me he's really into hockey. So he had a buddy he used to play Chell with all the time, and he was Albertan. But yeah, I could not tell her accent, because to me, I'm really bad with accents. I could not tell the difference from us to anyone from the Midwest and the States for the most part. You know, I always kind of thought we all sound the same.
So, from what I heard is, like, my mother used to do, like, be in, like, an oil and gas kind of company thing, and they would do a lot of calls with people from Texas. And, yeah, they would realize that we have, like, a different accent from the rest of the country, I guess, specifically. Allegedly, that's what they say. He's like, they would bring it up a lot. Green shinies? Must be nice. National event and everyone. Yeah, country rivalry, international event. I mean, like, I'm sure hockey would be like that, too, if it was played in more countries. It would be a lot more of a big rivalry thing. Scotland fans crashed the baseball games. What is that all about? Scotland fans crashed a baseball game. I think the crazier thing though for like World Cup, and it's like it hasn't been around like that long in the grand scheme of things, but like yeah, I think there's only been 7 countries that have ever like won the World Cup. Like it's the same.
Oh, you got the best. There's that Hearts of Iron event that obviously code in the game, but like what's it, the 36 World Cup? Oh god, I can't remember who wins it. I just remember Italy getting knocked out, or maybe Italy won it. I can't remember. Something like that. Either way,
you wouldn't think
it's one of the newspaper events. So like the World Cup's been around for like forever. That's funny. You're reading that comment though with like Scotland fans. That's sports in North America, at least especially in Canada, are very quiet. I find, and like the Saddle Dome is, I think, really bad for it. Like obviously, you always want to be like, hey, my fan base is the best and all that, but like our fans, they will sit there quietly watching the game until something good happens. The one thing I'll give our fans is they're not big booers. I've never really seen our team like booed or like jerseys thrown on the ice, despite them probably being one of the better teams to deserve that type of treatment. But I'm glad they don't get it. But yeah, like our stadium sits there and just kind of watches. You'll see NFL arenas and all that, they can get pretty juiced up, especially actually I even think the college games have better atmosphere than the NFL. But this whole point I'm getting at is European fans around the world and that when it comes to soccer, like it's crazy. There was that, oh my god, I'm gonna mess up his name, Djokovic or whatever. He was the center on the Nuggets. I'm sure people would know who I'm talking about, but they're asking him like what was the atmosphere when he was in the finals playing this game, like was it intimidating being on the road? And he's like, no, I've played in Serbia. He's like, this atmosphere is nothing, you know, like
yeah, it depends on where you play.
So
you don't hear an Alberta accent sound like Illinois Midwest. Yeah, it's just again that's what I've heard over the years is there is like an Albertan type accent, I guess, and that's just what I heard. Which is funny because you know like Texas, like that's a distinct accent there.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I don't
for them
know.
to say that is fascinating.
The guy I played with, Texas, he would drop the y'alls a lot. Yeah, like y'all doing this and that. But other than that, the worst accent I've heard out of the States that was like, oh my god, was my one buddy, his girl was in the background and she hit the most, like, he's from Georgia, but it was that classic country accent, like almost like someone trying to do a stereotype in a play. Like, yeah.
What is this game? It's Dead or Alive 4. We're getting our allotted time in there. Wolf will sponsor this one for you guys, so enjoy the magic. Very slowly, through enough donations, eventually I will unlock the Spartan character in this game.
A Spartan character? Like,
yeah,
Halo
so
Spartan?
The Halo Spartan, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So if you win, or you beat the story with every character in the game, you unlock the Spartan character. It's some female Spartan. I don't know if she's like a canon character. I can't remember. I don't think it's Linda or something like that, but it's like, yeah, if you beat the story with every character, god damn it, you Hayabusa, you unlock that. So I'm like very slowly through donations to do like 20 minutes, because every 20 minutes I seem to be able to finish like one story. So I'm like very, very slowly working towards unlocking the Spartan character. I think I have like 6 more characters at least to do. It's kind of ridiculous. But it'll be really cool when it happens. Oh, and there's this one, so there's like a special character that you can't really play as, but she like pops up occasionally for you to fight. She always kicks my ass, and she would call her the Baja Blast Woman, because she's like a water woman. Yeah. Dude, Kevin, check out Paulo Costanzo, but that's what you sound like, Kevin. Did you? I can't remember when we were talking about that last.
No. You know what? I'll look it up.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
For Road Trip. I've seen Road Trip though. Okay, one sec.
Jesus, what is the moves this Hayabusa's pulling off, dude? Like spinning and ring around, like what is this? Yeah, Dead or Alive 4. Except Dead or Alive 6 last round's coming soon. I should be getting a code for that soonish, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Jesus.
I listen to him. I don't know, kind of familiar. It's something like the way he finishes his word. I think that sounds a little like. Yeah.
Yeah. Congrats on the Xbox 360 launch, though. It says that in the game.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, because this is exclusive to the Xbox, isn't it?
Actually, kind of freaked me out when I turned on my Xbox this morning to watch something, and the different symbol came up. I was like, "What the heck?" Like,
oh, the new boot.
yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, you know that factory reset my Series S. Eh?
Oh, did it? That's so you lost all your games? Or...
No, I was Series S
No?
doesn't have any games, so it doesn't. But like, I had to set everything up again. I was like, "Fuck off!" It took like 20 minutes. Because I wanted to film something on the Series S, I was like, I'll turn it on. And yeah, that new dashboard update fucking factory reset it. Anyway, speaking of exclusives, are you excited? Did you hear Black Ops 1 and 2 are getting ports?
Oh?
Yeah, so like new multiplayer servers, bumped up resolution,
Really?
all the content. Yeah. And it's
They
exclusively...
still won't do World at War for me. No, I'm just messing around.
It's exclusively for PlayStation.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's the you know, the game from the company that Microsoft owns, right? Like,
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit for me. Like, I'll be sitting there hanging out, you know, like winding down in the day, playing something, and then I'll see one of your streams come on. I always get the updates for your streams, by the way. But, yeah, I saw another one just recently that was like the death of Xbox again, and I'm like, how many times could it be dying before it's dead? You know what I mean?
It's a multi-year slow death, but that's because they're closing, or gonna be closing, or like axing a lot of studios. Compulsion, Double Fine, Arcane. They're talking about Machine Games, ID Software, which made, you know, the father of FPS games. Bethesda proper is gonna be gutted. Like, we're talking, they're calling it a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Rare. It's more like who isn't getting, you know, cut up and stuff like that. It's gonna be pretty bad. But it's a multi-year process, man. They don't just die overnight. They're not Sega. At least, you know, Sega, they had the balls to come out and just do a conference being like, we're pulling out. Microsoft, they're just, you know, milking their user base. Fuck me, dude, this guy's kicking my ass. Out of 10 for what, Thomas? Yeah.
Oh, out of 10, how do I sound like, dude? I have to assume.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know, a 7? I'll say in a 5 or a 6. Oh my god, okay, this is your take on it. And it's, people have value way beyond their attraction, all that. I just want to preface before I start this conversation. But if you were to give an attraction scale out of 1 to 10, what is a 5 to you? Is 5 average human being, or is 7 kind of like average for cuteness? Because one of my friends brought it up and we were all discussing it. It was a complete split of people saying that no. If I say someone's like a 7 out of 10, that's when I think they start to be good looking. And I had the other half of the group saying that no, 5 means you're good looking. It's just, it means you look like everybody else.
Yeah, that's how it works. Is 5. Your pals that think 7, they're going off of video game review scores. So that's what their life is.
Yeah. Okay, but so for you, for like saying somebody looks like a 5 out of 10, again, not like trying to make them feel bad, but that isn't something to feel bad about. You're just saying they look like an average person. You know, like, yeah, okay. That's kind of how I was thinking about it, you know.
Like, I'd walk and I'd look at them and I'd be like, and I'd just keep walking.
Yeah.
I'd kind of be like, yeah.
Somebody going about their day, yeah.
But yeah, video game review scores have ruined society because everybody assumes like 7 is like middle, but like that's not factually how things work at all.
Yeah.
Whereas in movies, a 5, not a bad film.
No, I love when you mention that with movies and games and that like everybody's saying like, oh, is it a 9? Is it an 8 or something like that? It's like a 9, an 8 to a 9 is a must play, and a 10 is generational. Halo 3, you'll remember this forever.
Yeah,
you know,
but like people act like if it's not a 9, it's like not even worth playing. Probably why the industry is in so much fucking turmoil right now. I mean, there's many factors, but yeah. Ugh. Come on, get him. Get her. Yeah!
Now I'm looking at the comments. Yeah, Hell Let Loose is still running smooth for me. It really depends on the map, though. Like, Hell Let Loose does have a problem for the newer maps, like Juno Beach. There's slight stutters, but ever since I got the really sweet PC, it's not that bad.
Man, that runs so bad on Xbox.
Yeah,
the Juno Beach level runs so fucking bad. I won this the Russian. That's another character done, guys. Well, that's the thing about 5 being an average, is like, there's a lot of people that would be in the middle because that's average, and then it goes up, but then it goes down. That's how averages work.
Well, that's what I was thinking with that, is that like saying somebody's a 5 isn't even necessarily saying they're a bad looking person. You know what I mean? It's just, you kind of, you pull out 50 people out of a room, you all kind of just look like that, you know?
But just not good enough.
It's not good enough. Yeah.
I also noticed, I went to the dashboard thing on YouTube today. It says my channel's 17 years old today.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking time. Well, it's not that I was really doing content on it, but like, around for 17 years.
I was talking with my one buddy or whatever, and he was going on about how like the early 30s or whatever, you know, that like, oh, time has gone past. I'm like, what a poor attitude myself or whatever. It's like there's just too much time or whatever for like early 30s to be like, oh god, I'm old. Like, nah, man.
It's true though. The best.
Like, obviously, you're not running around, you know, like some 19-year-old that doesn't know what they're doing or anything like that. But like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have cutscene audio off for a reason, Wolfwillow. I'm leaving it off because I'm pretty sure there is a reason why I turned that off. I'm assuming. I'm not 100% sure, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Oh, we only have 2 costumes for her. Does that mean we haven't like?
What, your cutscenes don't have sound anymore?
I turned sound off in this game to do my review video of it a couple of years ago. And so when I stream it, and every time you finish, like win as somebody, like do their story, like I just finished the guy's story.
Yeah.
It plays like an FMV, but there's no sound to it because the music's turned off. But like my assumption is that a few years ago I did my due diligence, and there's a reason why, you know, I don't have that music playing. I'm assuming is the thing. Yeah, you don't get what I mean. Where I'm like, usually I'm, a new CPU in this economy. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Must be nice. See, I could like get, like, I really need RAM for my PC, but I just refuse to pay the like, you know, the upcharges. If that makes sense. Like the RAM is just like, I know it's not worth that much. Drunken pictures again, but we love the overly blurry photos that you sent, although you've improved upon them. Dean there sending like a picture of his steelbooks there on the Discord. He's got the portrait mode on, so you can't even read what the bottom things were. I was like, I gotta adjust my glasses here because it's all blurry.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's like he's got the portrait mode on. Anyways, no, going back to the Black Ops stuff though, I was a little bummed out though because I was kind of like, oh, you know, we can go do zombies, and it's like, nope. Yeah, sucks. I mean, they'll probably drop it on Game Pass. Let's be real here. You know, it'll probably be a Game Pass drop too. But it's like, it just sucks that we're not getting like a proper upgraded port on Xbox. You know, you still got to deal with the hackers, the low resolution, and just a bummer.
So only PlayStation, though, like this isn't going
Only
to be
PlayStation.
available on Steam or anything?
Yeah, no, nothing for Steam or anything like that.
Okay.
But they did rename the stuff, so I don't know if it's like just a timed exclusive thing or something, but they did rename Black Ops on like every platform, like on PC, like Windows and stuff. It's now called like Black Ops 2010 or something. So I'm like, I'm very confused. Like I was like, oh, I thought they put it on Switch. I thought they would. It's weird, right? Like it's again because Xbox owns them. Because I guess technically, if you think about it, legally the document just says they can't make it exclusive to Xbox. So if they want to, I guess they can make it exclusive to PlayStation. I guess.
Yeah, but that's funny. Yeah.
I mean, it's it's weird, but it's within the rules, so yeah. Wow, I got fucking destroyed there. Anyways, back to the Vanguard. Squirrel Girl didn't last long. We go ever closer, guys, to beating all the characters and unlocking that Spartan. It will happen someday. Someday. I'll invite you a sec here.
I assume you're just coming back to Call of Duty now?
Yeah, I'm just booting it up. I was just typing something on the PC, so I muted myself.
Oh, you're all good. It just seemed like such a silent moment,
People don't want to hear the clumbering of the
click, 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 click. Yeah.
tap, 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 tap. Like.
I was back out of this match.
But I was saying previously. Oh, Thomas is going out there. I'm like, we used to stream this during the COVID. There's still some of the most popular streams ever was doing the beta on this during the COVID times. Yeah.
Is that long ago? Because I was with you on the beta for this.
2020.
Oh my god, I remember that, dude. Because we did it was like 4 nights in a row, wasn't it?
Like 6 hours long or something like that.
Yeah. That was 2020.
Yeah, I think so. 2020, 2021. Wow. When did this come out? One of those two.
Are we at the point now where someone could feel nostalgic for this game?
Probably. But they would only feel nostalgic for that like button.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Oh no, 2021. Yeah, 2021. Consider becoming a channel member. Cold War was 2020. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. Whew. Whew. Man, that's ridiculous. I was joking there too. It would have been faster for you to drive over here, plug in your Series S, install the game, and drive home.
Yeah, and genuinely.
Yeah.
I remember when we were joking about that when I got the new PC, that I should just run down to your place and install everything.
God.
Yeah.
Zip to plug you in, you get like 3 gigs. It's just like, man, I downloaded Red Dead 2 so fucking quickly.
That's awesome.
Like seriously, like Red Dead 2, because like I did it through the Epic Game Store, and Epic Game Store seems to have the fastest downloads. I was getting like 2.5 gigs a second. I was like, oh, did that download quick, man. You're right, it is all a blur. But seriously though, like, just like the download was like, I think it's like 10-15 minutes or something. Because like Red Dead's like a chunky one, or was it GTA? It might have been GTA. Yeah, it's like 200 gigs, 150 gigs, it's a ridiculous size. It was like, holy shit. Because like even like plugged in like the Xbox, the best they can do seems to be like I think at best I've had 800 gigs. The PlayStation or not 800 gig, 800 megabits. Yeah. And then like the PlayStation seems to download so much fucking quicker. And then there's a couple of Steam, strangely not as fast as Epic Game Store, which I find odd. I only usually get like a gig and a half, but yeah. Bit of a shame it is really, yeah.
Losing objective Baker.
So anyways, we're back on this game. Probably for the last time, I think. I doubt... I can't think of another reason that would drag us back to this one, but, you know. Maybe it'll be like Xbox Game Pass, but on PlayStation will happen in a few years or something, and then,
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you want to jump back into it because we did play a bit of this, I think, right? Like,
Yeah, I absolutely did.
yeah, it's just fuzzy, but yeah. And then it's. Do you have Modern Warfare 2?
I think I had skipped that one, and I have Modern Warfare 3. I know
No,
one.
the old one.
Oh, the old one. Yeah, I got the old one.
Yeah, that's this weekend.
Oh, that's this. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's the revival weekend this weekend.
How was World at War?
It was playable, but it wasn't like. I thought like COD 4 was like way more, like way busier.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming Modern Warfare 2 will be the most popular thus far. Like, that one's pretty beloved, I believe.
Yeah.
The craziest thing was seeing people with, like, fresh accounts playing it. Like, they'd be, like, level 1 or something. So that's somebody that,
Never tried it before? That's cool.
Or they, don't have their original account, or, it's... I was saying that Xbox should be leaning into this and like putting the games on sale and doing a tweet being like, go relive the classics in this community-driven weekend event.
Yeah.
I think they make some good money off of that because that's what worked for 2019 there, right? They put it on sale for $6 and they did double XP and it's like, I think because like World at War, it's like they charge $40 for it, but had they charged 50% off, $20, people might have bought that for a weekend of nostalgia, as to say, right? And
Yeah.
their marketing's so bad. PlayStation compressed files. Yeah, the files are smaller on PlayStation. It's weird. So you'll have a game that's like a 40 gig update on Xbox, but on PlayStation it's like 1 gig. I'd really...
Okay, so this
it.
guy's got this laser gun with like no recoil. What the heck is that about?
It's called a microtransaction gun.
What? That's just a microtransaction only gun?
I don't know, probably. The blueprint gun, I would imagine. He's probably paid for that, yeah. Or it might have been in a battle pass or something. Hard to say at this point, right?
That's... Wow, really ridiculous.
Yeah, they got a little too cartoonish in this. Yeah, have you seen the Disco Kitty?
No, I haven't seen Disco
Disco Kitty does not fit into World War II.
Baker is lost.
Even just, not even so much ridiculousness, but that just seems unfair. Like, that gun, yeah.
It doesn't shoot any differently, it just looks laserish.
No, like, I don't know, at least what he was firing, there's like, I don't know, the rate of fire and the recoil, from what I was seeing at least.
No, that would just be like gun mods, but... Oh, I forgot this game had Attack on Titan. I was wondering what this giant, weird, grotesque, naked thing running around is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one had an Attack on Titan. So they did Attack on Titan, Godzilla, Kong, Mechagodzilla, Snoop Dogg. Is that it? Was there any other tie-ins? No, Cold War did like Rambo and John McClane, but...
They're taking Charlie.
But yeah, this one, it bothered me a little bit that they went a little, I'd call it like steampunky with some of the stuff, where it was like, kind of silly.
Didn't stick with them at all.
Yeah, it didn't stick with World War II as a theme enough.
For talking that, like, obviously they never got the licenses for it, but it would have been neat to have, like, Indy running around, you know, Captain America, all that. Like,
Indiana Jones and Captain America were the two rumored ones. Yeah.
oh, I would. That's their era, right? Like,
Yeah, it would have made a lot of sense. I would have picked up both of those. I think it's something with the violence for Disney. I don't know if they'd allow that. I think Indy would have been absolutely perfect. Even more so.
oh, it's funny. Both Indy and Cap threw a guy into a rudder that like vaporized them. You know.
Yeah.
But, hey, Call of Duty, no good.
Like other franchises, they're fine with that. You know, like Dead by Daylight's getting Scooby Doo, so it's like,
Yeah.
you think money would override,
Pull yourselves up. We're lagging.
you know, all that stuff. Because, like, you've seen Dead by Daylight, it's pretty gnarly, and they're gonna throw Scooby Doo in that. It'll be interesting.
Frag out.
Need to win, Kevin.
So
Get
what-
good. It's true.
Oh yeah, that's the answer for everything. Yeah.
Yeah. You do better at War Thunder if you
They're
spend
taking
more,
Baker.
spend more money on it, Kevin.
No, you don't. That's the fun thing with War Thunder.
you
You can put all the money in the world and still get clapped. Yeah.
Funny.
Closing with Charlie.
I love that pitch to everybody. It's like, is it pay to win? It's like, oh, you can pay all the money you want, but you're not gonna win.
Charlie.
Actually, yeah, you got some fancy tanks in that, don't you?
There's certain
Couple.
countries that like have the advantage. Like there's always the Russian bias joke or whatever. Sweden's leopards are crazy, wicked good. So yeah, there are better tanks than others, but like most of the tanks you're getting, at least, actually no, I'll just say that flat out. Most of the tanks you can buy for premium. It'll just help you get more points to upgrading, but the tank will not necessarily be better than everyone else. Like,
You'll
especially
feel
with
better, though,
up hearing. You just look cool.
Yeah.
Like, do you not have the Tiger 2 tank with the 105 gun? Like,
Most of the life is
on,
the
bro.
lives.
yeah.
Should try to capture these objectives. Like, it's
I would love to.
very close.
Enemy war machine inside.
Like, we're not actually that far.
The
behind.
guys I play War Thunder with, though, they're like telling me that, like, oh, blah, 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 this tank's getting the blah, 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 blah round. Like, do you care? And I was like, maybe 5 years ago. Like, you know.
Charlie is overrun. Enemy war machine in sights.
Go for A.
Securing
It'll look lit in your eye when you see that fancy tank you bought.
taking Able.
Jeez. But you gotta hand it to those companies. They're niche games, but they turn good profits for them.
Take your shot.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't say War Thunder's niche, though. It's like one of the top 20 games at all times on Steam.
No, I thought it was more niche than that.
No, I think out of those style of
Good for
games, I
them.
think War Thunder's the biggest. It's huge.
It's grown without me paying attention. That's a problem too. There's so many fucking games these days.
Yeah.
Possible to keep track of like
But-
the stats on all of them if you wanted to even.
But they're the games that just seem timeless. Like, you know, like Siege. I can't believe Siege hasn't died yet.
Capturing Charlie.
It's
It deserves to
bigger every
die.
year.
It's going strong. Like,
They're doing a tie-in with Delta Force.
oh, are they? That's
Or, well,
right.
Delta Force is adding Rainbow Six Siege to it. I was like, that's weird. Mass Effect Legendary for $4. It's a great deal. Oasis, that's how you doing? Grenade. That's Warfare 2 too. I think it was Skeletor. Grenade. Bam, bam. Castle. I always like this level. It's got a neat setup to it. But it's better for something like Search and Destroy.
Yeah,
Ships
it's
that
great.
cover.
Search and destroy.
So I was sitting there in World at War, I was like, ah, it's such a good search map, and I was like, fuck, I say that for like every level in that game. Remember gripping Search and Destroy on those. That was fun though, like going back to World at War and actually having matches. That was enjoyable.
Baker is overrun.
Yeah, I did like that. It's not showing up for pre-order, Dead or Alive. I have no idea, man. I think yeah, last fight should be coming soon for Dead or Alive 6. Got my requested on that on PlayStation, and then looking forward to the new Dead or Alive. It's wild that Xbox like gave up the or the marketing on that, but I guess
Yeah,
they
'cause that's a
lost
huge
money on
game.
Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, I was just saying because yeah, Dead by Daylight's huge. I know a lot of people that play that one.
Hmm. Yeah, by Daylight. Jason was really cool in that. I did that a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason, he's really overpowered. He can throw spears, stab people, and he can teleport. It's kind of a
have
god.
to get on in practice. The one time I played it, I got just smacked. Like,
Yeah, it's not easy going. Siege is too hardcore. Yeah, the Siege I don't like doing for stream, and Rocket League and Apex. Ugh. But you know, if they do a good
well,
enough
Siege is
thing.
crazy. I had one guy I was working with. I still talk to him, but like he, on his lunch breaks, would watch strats on like how to. Yeah, it was just kind of ridiculous.
How to siege it up best. That's how you train, right? That's this thing. Okay, now I wasn't sure in that last match. Is the T-1000 in this? Because I feel like I shot a guy that looked like a police officer and he exploded into like silver, but... You heard? No, DOA 7 is in the works. There's a trailer from the last or 2 PlayStation plays ago. Yeah. Highest PS Plus tier for less than $9 a month. Good for you. I'm still waiting. Fucking get PlayStation to refill mine. I finally think I got an email through to my PlayStation rep in like a month or 2, but she keeps going on fucking holidays. Or not holidays, like work events and stuff. Like I'll email and be like, out of office. We'll be back on these days, and then I'll go to email like after, like I'll wait a week after to be like, you know, tell emails calm down. It's like, out again. Yeah. Kind of annoying. But good for you, Groovy. Maybe I should grab a month of it or something. So I want to be ready for Black Ops. I gotta buy it, but I like to get it for free if I could. I do how much promotional stuff for them. That's what I was saying. It's like we gotta knock this Xbox stuff out before all my Xbox stuff runs out. 'Cause I don't think I'll renew any of this stuff going further. It just gets harder and harder to justify covering this stuff. Ah, Berlin, I like this map. I like most of the levels in this, actually. I don't know how you feel about the maps, but like replaying them here, I'm kind of like, oh, I like this one, I like that one. There's a couple I don't like, but you know.
I think it's because of the era. It makes the maps feel a little more unique. You know,
Yeah.
the environments. So.
Berlin, yeah, like this map was different. EOA 7. Oh yeah, and Dead or Alive 7 looks like it's right on par because they like did a slow motion shot of this woman's really large breasts. I was like, okay, they're here. No, it's gonna be like proper Dead or Alive. They're not skipping out on anything, you know. I was like, oh man, I wonder if they're gonna like, you know, modernize it or something, and then they do the slow motion pan around her chest. I was like, okay, well, no worries.
All of your opponents and yourself.
Yeah.
Closing with Able.
Because the Dead or Alive ladies, if you've heard of the, you know, some would say that it's only the most curated of art critiquers, and what do they call that? What's that phrase? A man of credible taste, or you know the phrase I'm talking about?
Man of
Exquisite
worldly taste or something. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah. Cultural.
Our little favorite indie title, Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball. There, you know, the women have credible assets. And have you ever played that?
Dead or Alive?
The Extreme Volleyball.
Oh no, I haven't.
Or Dead or Alive Extreme. No, you never played that one?
No.
So it's like, it's a dating game with the Dead or Alive girls. And you're playing aquatic sports against each other.
Oh, okay.
Like volleyball, water skiing, It is
It
actually
completely fits into the. Oh, sorry.
it's actually pretty good. Yeah. But like, you know, they're all wearing bikinis and stuff, and you date in between or go to the casino, and then you go and do water sport competitions. It's actually
I don't
really good.
remember this map.
You know, I think it's a launch map.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just looking. It's got T-34s on the side. Like, what wicked detail they put into this map.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on. The scale of it's pretty big too, and it's got some neat different rooms. Like the rooms are very, very different throughout it. Like 3 distinct buildings, and then a bunch of like secondary, sort of like open areas, like a train yard spot and some little warehouses. Very cool level. Well, I kind of like to have the top tier for PS Plus there, so that I can cover the PlayStation game drops that happen. Like I get most of my views off of the classics titles they drop. Like it was actually, you know, it was so important. I actually forked out money to buy fucking Time Crisis there to make sure I covered it. Yeah. No, I'm not kidding, man. I'll get like 20k plus views on those PS Plus game drops because like no one else covers them. They're I can't really afford to miss out on those titles. Except for this month, it's some kind of weird beat game, Gotta Run or some crap like that. I'm like, oh, that's niche. Nobody gives a fuck about that, so I can miss that one. But like when they're dropping
That's
like
funny.
Time Crisis and stuff, it's like you know what Time Crisis is, right? Like with the radar guns, and it's gonna aim on the screen. Like, did they be in an arcade or something? Time Crisis.
I don't think I know that one. No.
You've had to have seen it in an arcade at some point. Like it's got the
Or
big
something,
gun.
sure.
You know, like the big gun, you go psh, psh, psh. Anyways. So what's neat though, is what I was saying, is like you can use the motion control on the PlayStation controller as the gun.
Yeah.
And you just tap the button. So you move your controller around the screen, like you literally physically move your PlayStation controller, and then that's how you aim and stuff. It's really neat. I don't think I've ever
That's
seen
cool.
that for emulation before. Really neat. Yeah. They stream beach volleyball. Everybody loves it. Don't gotta water the grass in the morning. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain this year. Oh my god.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
It sucks because it's too cold for swimming, Kevin. I've only got 2 swim days this year. Like the water's physically too cold to actually go swimming. It
Yeah.
sucks. And as soon as it warms up, then it gets rainy again. Yeah, it's a bummer. Bummer. Yeah, it's kind of been like a bit troublesome too. We've the parents have been dropping by occasionally because we've been doing like I'm painting the trim of my house. So they've been helping with the we've been doing the painting, the trimming.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And it's like I think there's still more left. It's like a 3-day thing instead of just being like a 1-day thing. Although I think it was because of the hockey game. My dad was like, okay, it's this time, I'm fucking leaving. I was like, okay, whatever. But like the rain's kind of beginning in the way of just. But it looks so nice, like the trim. It's all like a fresh white paint, and it's all clean. And I'm like, yeah, looks good. Very happy with it. I got some hanging baskets too now for my thing, you know, for my house. And got some flowers and stuff. It's really shaping up, you know. Really shaping up. Water grass. Oh no, you definitely need to water grass. We have a new stupid ass system for watering grass in Calgary. It sucks. Like fucking hate it.
Oh, what with the water restrictions
Yeah,
and all
water
that all the
restrictions
time?
bullshit. Yeah. Pay more for water, and we can only water certain times now. It's stupid. Fucking stupid. The property taxes went up too, like $20. I was like, son of a. I'm old now.
Yeah.
I was there being like, I can't water whenever I want. I pay more for water now. You can water less. And then the property taxes bumped up. It's like, what the fuck? I think it's like $240 a year or something extra. I was like, god damn it. And then what's her name's giving us the annual bucks, but it's only $100. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You know, at least Ralphie there gave us $400 each.
Yeah.
$100, really, Daniel? You can hold on to that, dear. Put it towards like schooling or something for us. Or something.
Right. Get a couple more teachers or doctors, you know.
Yeah, like seriously, fuck $100. Okay, I guess we can I can have like a dinner.
Buy 4 things at the grocery store.
Yeah, I can buy the brisket, a brisket.
Yeah.
Yeah, like seriously, $100. Fuck. How much does that make the Ralph Bucks at $400 worth with inflation?
Yeah, right. Like,
Christ. Yeah. It's like it's sort of for you guys not understanding context there. It's kind of like Alaska. If you know Alaska, they just get money. It's kind of like they're doing that. They did that once with us in our childhood, and now they're doing it once right now. But it's like $100. It's like whatever. She's trying to buy votes, and it's $100 ain't gonna cut it. Yeah. If the grass dies, it comes back. It sure as fucking doesn't. I still got some freaking raised grass that's not growing back. Because, like, when I bought the house, the lawn was really nice, right? But in the month or so it took for me to, like, take ownership of the house, they didn't water the fucking grass. So, like, it was, like, dead when I finally got ownership of it. I was like, fuck. Like, a good chunk of it's just, like raised.
yeah, but that's when you can go out and get a new patch of grass and all that. Like, you get to select the type of grass you want to. I'd almost kind of would like that. If I had the money for it, you know?
I've talked about that. I'm gonna have to actually go buy like new grass to put down. Is what it's gonna come to. I'm trying to I'm kind of doing it as like testing grass because I've never had a lawn that's like my lawn, right? So I'm kind of trying to learn sort of like, you know, what sort of things to put on it. And then I'm kind of using it as a test grass. And then when I'm more comfortable, I'm going to be just like fuck it and tear out what isn't there and just. It's not too expensive to buy new grass, so that has been in discussion. Oh, and I planted some stuff. I got some planters in the back, some flowers and carrots and lettuce, I guess, I'm growing. So that's exciting. I don't know. You know, just something I'm going on there. Yeah. Grass is a very serious matter, dude. My neighbor, they're kind of like... Because I was saying, I was like, I'm trying to let my grass grow. I did cut it the other day, but like, my neighbor cut part of my grass and it like burned it. Because he cut it too low, and it literally like it's just dead, like 2 strips of it. I was like, because you could tell that he kind of looked and he was like, oh fucking just stop mowing the rest of my lawn. And it was just like, because there's 2 strips where it's like dead. I was like, dude.
Yeah.
I was literally like. I'm trying to let it grow. Just burned it. I was like, oh, it looks awful. Yeah. It just makes you look bad when everyone else has good stuff going on. Black Ops 1 and 2 coming to PlayStation. I think it's great for us that have moved on from Xbox to PlayStation and enjoy the best place for play. I told you guys exclusives from Xbox for PlayStation were coming. Nobody listened to me. Nobody listened. Honorable mention. I kind of almost want to give it to the Festi Koala for that.
Yeah.
Kind of. Lawnmower sim. You're right, I did a video on that. I should have learned more about lawns at that point. Certain grass likes to be cut super short. Well, that grass freaking burned the fuck out of it, man. I got 2 yellowy strips on my front lawn. It looked terrible. It looks so bad. Twitter showed PS5 and Xbox sales with hashtag hear you. Lol. But like people were fighting me the other day. They're like, it's not exclusive to PlayStation, the Black Ops stuff. We already have them on Xbox. I was like, hacked to shit, 600p. Blurry as fuck 360 versions. I was like, yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be sitting there on PlayStation with the bumped up res, enjoying the fresh servers. It's gonna be good. Really is nice on that platform, man. I gotta tell you. Dreams come true. Final Fantasy Rebirth on Xbox. I did a stream of it on Xbox, and I did videos of it, but the stream didn't really. You know, people weren't really watching, so we didn't really go through the whole game. But it was fun. I got some chocobos and stuff. Yeah. Grass up north. Yeah, our seasons are so weird and stuff. And yeah. He cut off more than the third. That's what I was saying. He cut it like way too low, like specifically my stuff. And it's just like, oh man, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. And he shredded his flowers, which I thought was weird. Maybe it was just his girlfriend doing it and she was really angry or something. Because he had a flower bed. And I guess they bloomed and went, but like literally shredded. Whoever mowed the lawn shredded the shit out of those flowers. They're just gone.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. Stay
Man, I
critical.
can't remember if this map was nice or it sucked.
Hardpoint located.
This one's got like the weird lower thing, doesn't it? Lots of maps in this game. I will give it to him too. The rotation for levels has been really good. I don't think I've actually like...
It's not the same thing over and over.
Yeah, the weighting, it's like legitimately a different map every match.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah. Black Ops Remaster outsourced. Well, it's not a remaster, it's a port. It was done by Iron Galaxy there. They do a lot of ports and stuff for Xbox stuff. So pretty standard, honestly. Paint my grass green. Oh god. I don't want to start that stuff.
What?
Just paint your grass green.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it just looks bad if your neighbors all have like, you know, nice lawns and stuff. There's a guy with a really nice lawn a few houses down. I'm really hoping I can run into him and just be like, what you been doing?
Straight up, yeah, that's funny.
Well, I mean, if the, you know, his lawn's close. I think my lawn has an issue though, where it's sort of like the sun kind of beats directly down on my front lawn, and it just like the other houses, they tend to have more shade for their lawns, and it's just brutalizes mine. Yeah.
Frag inbound.
Yeah, no, that guy down the street, he has it down just like a really nice green lawn. Yeah. Because I've done I put the stuff on it that like feeds it, and it's like, yeah, not getting much yet. Some of it's coming back, but there's like, it's patchy.
Yeah.
Did that. I topped off some stuff, adjusted some steps for my little walkway, and I redid my mulch.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. I had a new flower in the front, and
You truly live a unique life.
what? It's just stuff I'm doing, you know. It's like,
Oh, that's fine.
I gotta replace one of my what are those called? Not a is it a hibiscus? No, not a. They're like a yearly flower thing. They always come back. I'm trying to think of what it's called. I gotta pull. One of them didn't come back, but the other ones did. I think of the name of it. Something like that. Someone will know. Rage having 3 discs on 360. That was the experience. I'm trying to think of what was the game that had the most discs that I ever bought. Did you ever have that?
I don't ever remember 3. I had there was the double disc that happened. First one that comes to mind, Max Payne 3. Once he like shaves his head and goes on his depressive, like super depressive, like state or whatever, you know, that's when you get this too.
I feel like Mass Effect had multiple discs.
That's a multi-kill.
One of them.
Hardpoint is active.
Frag.
I remember some games. I think Battlefield and Medal of Honor did it, where the second disc installed textures or something.
Oh, okay.
Or did you have to? I can't remember. It was 2 discs, or it was a separate download when you got into the game. The Black Ops port be as bad as Battlefront Classics? I'm very doubtful. Call of Duty is way too big of a franchise to be treated like I mean, that was Aspyr doing that one, right? Like, is it Iron Galaxy? They do a really good job on ports, and I don't think, especially with Modern Warfare coming up, I don't think Xbox will, like, fuck around, as to say, with those ports. Like, they're gonna use those as part of their marketing for COD. Like, I don't think they'll I don't think they'll
Call
mess
of
up all
Duty
those.
is huge, but looking at the sales numbers the last couple of years, it has dropped quite a bit. Like
Yeah,
to where
Black
it used
Ops
to be.
7 was hurt it a bit. It'll pop back up with Modern Warfare 4 here. Like that was well. That's a weird thing though. You say that, Kevin, but Black Ops 6 was like the best selling of the whole franchise or something. Like 60 million sales or some shit. It's ridiculous. Which I don't get.
We were looking at like top game sales and like 7 and all that, like nowhere near.
Yeah, 7 was
Battlefield
definitely
outsold it, which is crazy. First time ever Battlefield outsold it. At least what I was reading.
not in the long run, Kevin.
Lord have mercy.
Battlefield 6's tail went off. Anyways, but yeah, I think Modern Warfare 4 looks. I don't know if you've seen the trailer and stuff. But it looks really good. I think it'll be a smash hit for them. Let's hire someone to garden. I do my own gardening. It's not much, man. It's like the lawns. They don't let you have very big lawns these days. And it's not much to do that stuff. Like it doesn't take that much time.
Enemy glide bomb incoming.
Yeah. Although I think I hurt my like lower back lawn mowing when I did it.
Oh really?
Well, I don't know for sure. Okay, so I lawn mowed, right? And then I did the ball hockey. But after like my second shift, my lower back just like locked. I don't know if you've had that. Like it wasn't like but it was like it just locked. It wasn't really. It was so stiff.
Interesting.
It was like really painful.
I've had that with my leg before, not necessarily my back.
But yeah, where it's just kind of like tight and it's just like it's not.
Yeah.
Enemy has the
I was sitting there looking like a dumbass, stretching and trying to like move my back around to get it like moving. But yeah, I think it was from the lawn mowing. Or sitting around too much. I really don't know, but it was weird. I never had that, but I was like, it's a different kind of pain.
hardpoint activated.
Anyways, that's what I got going on, guys. Black Ops ports will sell more than Modern Warfare. They'll make some good money. LA Noire had 3 discs. Okay, there you go. That might have been the one I was thinking of. 'Cause I know for sure I've had one where I've had to like swap discs out.
Can you imagine that? I never had it, but like 3 discs, you end up losing one of them. You just
Like,
can't
you're
play the
screwed.
middle part of the game.
I had, when I bought like a stack of games, because I wanted to do a video of it, Ghosts, but they only gave, it only came with the second disc.
Okay.
So if you do back compatibility on Xbox, you have to have disc 1. If you have disc 2, it doesn't read it. So I was like, oh, I'll do a video to see like, Ghosts old school 360 version running on the Series X. I only have disc 2. I was like, fuck. Annoying. Little butt hairs had the most eliminations. Give it to myself for objective play, but I kind of want to give it to Little
How could you
Panda.
not?
Lost Odyssey at 4. Did it really? Yeah, again, in hindsight, I think Xbox should have stuffed the HD DVD player in there, and we wouldn't have had all these problems with discs. Because, like, if I remember correctly, the 360 discs had, like, I think when they first started, it was 7 gigs or something. By the end of the gen, it was, like, 10 gig size. Or maybe it was 10 gig the whole time. It's like, the Blu-rays for PlayStation, like, way, way larger file sizes. I think HD DVD would have kind of, sort of shortened the gap, as to say. Halo 4 had 2 discs. Did it? Was the second disc like textures? Lost Odyssey 4 discs. Oh my god. And on, Series X, it's just one game you download. How did that work for Lost Odyssey? Was it like just a certain chapter and then you put it in? Interesting. But you only need 1 disc to like the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribe and it's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the giftings, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also, that Amazon store affiliate link. I'll have more in the video description below. Before the match starts, Kevin, go over to the store tab and go down to bitrate range. I want your thoughts on that cat disco lady skin.
At the bottom, or where is it?
It should just literally be like 2 down, and it should be operators and identity. It's like purple. I think it's hard to miss. It's on the far left. Oh, we'll get it next time.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it out.
Ah, fuck this level, dude. I hate this map. They always bring this map back in every Sledgehammer game, and it sucks. Phantom Gasmorgora, what about that one? Oh, I played a neat game. It's called the 7th Guest Remake. Obviously, a remake of the 7th Guest. So it's one of those games where it's like a game where it's like puzzles and stuff. You know, kind of like Myst, where you go in and it's like you walk around and there's puzzles you solve.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is what they've done, and I don't know how the original game did it. Maybe it was different. Or I assume it was different. But like what they've done is they have real actors and they filmed the footage of these actors using like a 3D capture system. And then they put them in the game. So you'll get like these ghastly appearances of events that happened. And you'll be able to stand there and it's like it's real like not like, oh, it's like in-game real people, but like literal footage of people. 3D people. Yeah. And you can move around the environment looking at them and they're fully 3D and they're acting and they're like, you know, as if it's a movie but in the game, and it's in like it's hard to fucking describe. Because it's not like a flat image you're watching, but they're like 3D figures in the game, and they're actual like live footage is what they are.
But it was really neat, eh?
Just the idea of that was, it looked cool. But the technology's not quite there either, because if you shift side to side, the faces sometimes like look off. Which is odd, like it gets like kind of blocky because you could tell from the way that it's doing the 3D footage is a little odd, but there'll be a video for that soon, guys. But I was just kind of like, oh, that's because I can't think of another game that's actually done that ever. Anyway, it's kind of neat. Phantasmagoria FMV for Sega Saturn had 8 discs. Jesus.
8 discs? That's ridiculous.
8 discs.
How big was the game to warrant that?
Well, Sega Saturn must have been really uncompressed FMV footage then, because it was an FMV game. Like 8 discs. Yeah, I guess we'd have to look up how big a Sega Saturn disc was. And then you'd be able to look at it. Didn't Final Fantasy VII have like 3 discs or something? I have that in my closet over there actually, the PS1 version. I could go pull that out. I think it had like 3 discs or something like that. Man, that's weird. Multiple discs. Oh, but anyways, going back to it with the Xbox, if it had the HD DVD and the larger file sizes for the discs, I think our 360 games would have looked better now because the textures could have been a little bit more uncompressed compared to what they were. But they did some magic with some of the games getting those running on those 360 discs back in the day. Yeah. Riven, the sequel to Myst, had 5 discs on PC.
These are all games I have never heard of. Like,
you never heard of Myst?
No.
It's like an all-time classic puzzle game. It's kind of like the definitive puzzle game, actually.
Oh, fuck. A lot of puzzles.
You know, it's a recent one.
How old is it? Just because it's that ancient? Or?
Oh, Myst is like 30-something years or something like that. They just remade it recently. I think it's like 30 years. Okay, I remember seeing this, and I have to remember specifically how many it actually had, because I remember somebody tweeting this. Flight Sim 2020, I think you could buy on disc, and it had 17 discs.
Whoa.
I think. I'd have to double check this.
Yeah, but how would that work? Like what? If you're flying over like Southeast Asia, that's a disc or something on its own?
No. It was you just install it all first. So it's like it's the modern equivalent. It's more for like an enthusiast that wants the physical version of it. So you would just install it on your PC. You would install it disc by disc by disc, and then you would just use one disc. I'm pretty sure it had like 17 discs. I'm gonna have to double check that because I remember looking at it just being flabbergasted. It's like, why would you buy this physically? But I think it was like 17.
Would the updates be weird with that or something?
They're just updates.
Is there much updates? Yeah, okay.
Flight sim, physical. No, not like a flight sim thing. Microsoft Flight Sim, because I remember seeing it on Twitter and being like, this is just fucking dumb.
Contact at the hardpoint.
It was like the dumbest thing I'd ever seen. Flight Sim. Okay, this one says 10. Let's see if I can get a picture, because there was someone that had a picture of it and all the discs in the case, and it just looks stupid. There wasn't a goal. There are things all bugged, Wolfwillow. There was a goal, but like the stream system for YouTube is so buggy this last month. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 had 4. I want like a picture of this. So I just want to show people how like all the discs. It's like a. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I found a picture of this. You guys are gonna like this. I think it's 10. I might have been off a bit, but like, it just looks. That's so blurry.
Oh my god.
It's so stupid because there's just like it's just this tray of discs.
Friendly, sending a glide bomb.
Maybe that's a better one for you. I'll send this to you, Kevin, because you're just gonna kick out of it.
Okay.
It's like all these discs and these trays. It's just stupid.
The bar is kind of cracked in this game, man.
The what? The bar?
The bar, yeah. BAR.
Yeah.
Wicked work, yeah.
I usually use the STG, but I'm using the Shiznit because when you shoot, like it's a smaller map, so it's like an MP40 variant for Snoop Dogg.
Shiznit? Is that the Snoop Dogg gun?
Yeah, it's the Snoop Dogg gun.
That's awesome.
If you come near me, I'll show you. When you shoot it, weed leaves come out, and then they smoke and disappear into the air.
Okay.
So you're literally like smoking people's maps.
Yeah, I see that.
Can you see that? Look at the wall.
Yeah. Oh, little. That's funny.
Yeah, you shoot weed leaves and then they smoke off into the ether. It's hilarious. In Modern Warfare 3.2, I have the Cheech and Chong gun, which is actually a really, really good gun. People turn into blunts when you kill them.
That's funny.
Yeah. What's the topic? Games with tons of discs.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Games with tons and tons of discs. Flight Sim. Maybe let me look at Flight Sim 2024. Maybe that one had more discs. Flight Sim. Actually, I don't know if they did a physical for that one. Yeah, I think Flight Sim 2020 was the last one they did as a disc, but it was just a novelty thing. I should have voted for your high score. My bad, Kevin.
I can't believe it. I thought you were my other voter, dude.
Sucks to suck. Arkham City had tables install. Yeah, the install disc thing was, I think, was kind of common towards the end of the 360, but like, yeah, just Dismemberment's really good on this. Yeah, the stream, like I said on YouTube, the stream player's been buggy for like a month or two. Like the goals break. The stream numbers will like dip up and then they'll drop like to nothing, and then they'll dip back up and then they'll drop down to nothing. And it looks really weird on the when I look at my metrics like post stream. Oh, did you get dropped, Kevin?
Yes, yeah.
That's weird. Like I'll look at it and you'll see like it'll just drop like in the post thing. It'll be like average and they'll drop to 0 and then it'll be back to average. Yeah, the stream player, and it like desyncs when you're watching live and stuff. It's been a mess for a good month or so. Absolute mess. At least it's not like, what were we playing that kept disconnecting every match? You remember that, Kevin? We were playing something recently.
Oh my god.
Every match it would disconnect.
It was one of the Call of Duties.
2019?
Yes, that was very recently. Yeah, where like every single time, and there was like the very few rare times where we were lucky and I'd stay in the lobby.
Yeah. That was annoying. I'm kind of wondering what was the physical game with the most discs. Okay, Discworld and Beneath a Steel Sky ship with 15 CDs.
Wow.
Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox has 4 discs.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so Fights in 2020 has 10 discs. That's the base game, though, and then there's more you have to get for the other stuff. And what were we talking about? The Saturn disc. How big is a Saturn disc? Saturn disc size. Let's see. 600 and allegedly it's 650 megabits a disc. So that game would have been a couple gigs, the Phantom. Yeah. I got lots of COD coins. I got like 10k on here. I have 10k on the PlayStation. They give me COD coins every season, but like Black Ops 7 hasn't had any good skins, so I haven't spent any on COD coins. Like we used to have it where it was a donation goal, and you know I buy a character that you choose and stuff, but like the character skins have just been so bad. Anyway, go to the store, Kevin. Cat Lady, 2 down off the bottom tab. Yeah.
Oh, with that?
Does that look like World War II at all? Like,
Not even a little bit. I was thinking that actually would have made sense for the new Black Ops game, mostly.
yeah, actually that would fit in with Black Ops better than this. Strangely, the guy that's shirtless kind of actually fits in with World War II. It's kind of funny, like a shirtless dude.
I don't want to be the guy
stripper.
complaining about the theme the whole time, but it is funny, like, looking at these maps, the maps are so well done. And, like, the scenery of it, I really like it. Like, not even necessarily the lanes or whatever, but just the aesthetic of the maps is incredible. And it's kind of a waste to have, like, you know, all the silly characters going around. It would have been, I think this would have worked well as, like, one of the last, like, more grounded CODs, map-wise.
It's just World War II forever.
Yeah, that's whatever.
2017, yeah. But what I didn't really understand was people complaining about this game being unrealistic at the time for skins. Like, it's got silly skins. People were complaining about Snoop Dogg being in it. But I'm like, Snoop Dogg at least actually looks like he's dressed like he belongs in World War II.
In the era, yeah. Yeah.
You know, like the Cat Lady, like Attack on Titan, you know, like that stuff that doesn't really... Well, I guess Attack on Titan maybe a little bit, but...
It's the era of tech. It's actually even a little behind, but yeah, they're like in their like 1920s, I think 30s.
Yeah, but like the outfit and uniforms kind of fit. Is
Yeah.
vibe there, but like Snoop Dogg actually looks like a gangster from this era, and he actually kind of fits into the game, I think, visually. But, yeah. See CDs. Yeah, people don't say the word CDs, do they?
What are they called now? Just discs?
Yeah, people just don't say the word.
CD? I'd say CDs.
How often is that coming up for you?
Nobody talks about CDs and or discs anymore, so yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I would say that I have like my disc and I put it in the CD player.
Do you?
No, like if I was just talking about that, you know what I mean? Like that's like the vocabulary I would use.
CD players. Remember when they tried to bring tapes back the last few years? Tapes, terrible format. Just want to reiterate, guys, tapes is the worst way to listen to music. That reminds me, I gotta fix my vinyl player. Sucks to suck. Yeah, nothing like going to try to put on my MacArthur Park there and he's like, it's like, okay, yeah. There's the needle or something wrong with it.
That's a multi-kill.
Yeah. Walking Dead collection. There was a physical version that had a lot of discs. I like the idea of like, cause well, the Blu-ray discs are like 50 gigs or something. You have 4 of those for Baldur's Gate. Jesus. How much does Cyberpunk have? Is it 1 disc still, or did it become multiple over time?
I downloaded that one. I just haven't turned it on yet.
It's a, you know, set aside a lot of time to play that because it's gonna take you like a while. Did you get the DLC too?
Losing objective Bacon.
I think I did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it should feed naturally into your story, so. See if you can turn on some ray tracing too, because it's like the ray tracing is really good. I think, I don't know, actually, wait. So you have the 50 series, right?
Yeah, 5060 Ti.
Yeah, I think you should be able to do ray tracing, like ray trace reconstruction, which should give you ray tracing through like a DLSS-like sort of thing, so.
Okay.
You should be able to get away with some level of ray tracing on there.
That frickin' DayZ update they did that made it crossplay. We've spent like the last 2 days playing that. Now I don't know if it'll stick like it used to. You know, like that was the ultimate COVID game. I love the joke that it's the unemployed game. You know, because you'd have to put so much time into it. But man, does that look better on the PC? Like the lighting, we set up a campfire in the night, just begging to get shot. But like the light sitting there in the dark and the way it glows off the trees, like oh my god, is it just visually gorgeous?
I'm still waiting for proper current gen versions of that game. I think it was the Xbox version out. I'm still waiting for PlayStation. That might be it, because they're part of the next big update or whatever. And I think they have them in testing. Is they're doing native clients for PlayStation and Xbox before it was like kind of back and pat running. But yeah, it should. I feel like one of them they did. When I did a video on it, and it's like it run way smoother and stuff. You buy CDs frequently? Well, that's not a shock there, Vaylander. Yeah. So CDs and these nuts.
I have a collection of CDs for music. And I don't ever listen to it. Yeah, it's just that I have these albums. Like, you know, a gal recently bought me another Tragic Hip album. So it's just
switch to vinyl, Kevin.
Vinyl it insists upon itself.
It's so cool. You feel better about yourself.
Yeah.
It's like having a nostalgia for something we shouldn't have nostalgia for. It's like nostalgia for something our parents would do with the vinyl, vinyls. Like it's like a ritual. You got your vinyl player there. You know, you get a little bit of wine. You open up the vinyl player, and then you go and you grab your case, and it's like it's got beautiful artwork, and it's got all these sleeves, and you take the vinyl out, and you're like, oh yeah, and you place it down, and you set the needle. It's a whole vibe.
Oh my god, I must never shut. No, like it's cute or whatever. Like our buddy there, he showed me his vinyl player and all that, and like it's nice to have the collection of music, but I collect the CDs just because, well, that's what I grew up with, you know, like the vinyl. I don't know. It's a neat novelty that, hey, that was like the original. You could take this format of music and play it anywhere, you know, on a mass scale. Like, I don't know. Other than that, I just couldn't.
The quality of CDs, though, is so not good for stuff. Like, vinyl is very uncompressed. It's an experience, Kevin.
It's an experience, yeah.
Ah, they got the dogs. Fuck. Not the Snoop Dogs. You don't have any vinyls? That's because you're a casual there, Vaylander. Actually, was Vaylander talking about getting the vinyl? Because it was on eBay or something? Vaylander's like, oh, this is the cheapest I've seen it. And then Dean was like, I should just go and upbid him. Just take. I was like, that's funny. Yeah, no vinyls. The only problem with vinyls is very expensive, but yeah, dude, it's such a nice way to do it. I wish I would have got the Halo vinyls, but they were. Wasn't it like 400? It was just stupid, the price on them. And the other issue is O'Donnell there was like, he actually came out and he's like, okay, those aren't actual, because they were selling the vinyls as being masters, and he's like, yeah, that's impossible. Because of the way the formatting is done, he said that there's no way they could actually be masters because Microsoft doesn't have access to those files or something. Or he owns them or something like that. And it's like, I don't really love how O'Donnell acts these days because he's become very Trump-like. He's a big mega guy. But you know, when it comes to like the Halo music and stuff, if he's saying like that's not the proper way to listen to those, I'm not forking out that kind of money for, you know, what's basically a sham of a vinyl disc.
Yeah.
But damn, would I like to have that Halo 3 vinyl. I have the Halo 5 vinyl. It's very nice.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yeah, like Halo 5's actually got some pretty good, like I think there's a song Clavicles, which is the opening song. It's very, you know, when they're coming down the hill, you know, it's like at the beginning, the cutscene with all the Spartans are like fucking stuff up. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
That music's really good. I think it's called Clavicles. What's up? 20 years, we're just talking about discs. Lots and lots of discs. People will game with discs just to say they have a game with discs. Well, the thing too nowadays, I have to remind people all the time, you don't use the disc. Like the disc is just like an install. Like once you put it in your console,
your permission to play.
It's your permission to play. Like you're not.
Yeah.
That's why I find it so funny when everyone's like, "Oh, you can natively play Black Ops 2 on your Series X off your disc." I'm like, "No, you can't. It's you put the disc in, the console goes, oh, okay, so you own this. It downloads a digital copy. That's why it says it needs an update." And then your disc isn't running. It's just there being like, okay, I'm just reading that you own this. Like, it's just a license. Like, it's not.
That was a big realization, because I remember talking with you years ago about, like, I kind of did like the idea still of disc because you still have a physical something in the universe you own. You know what I mean? Like, it is yours. Well, now you don't. You know what I mean? But like with the going even back to the 360, that disc you could put it on anyone's Xbox, play it at any time. I own that game. Yeah, you know, like that is really sweet. Like especially with the digital version, like I'd have to download my profile on your Xbox, so on and so forth. Like it's possible, but it's really gatekeeped.
Yeah,
but yeah, with yeah, you got to do all that. But like, yeah, that, like the original concept of the disc, it was very more free for owning it. But yeah, like everything you're saying, that blew me away because it kind of killed me making that argument because that's not even what they have the disc for anymore. Like,
yeah, but like your 360 natively did back compat. Like when you put an original Xbox game in that, it natively ran those discs.
Yeah.
Which I think was more technically impressive. A few people said Lost Odyssey had 4 discs earlier. Yeah, you've been talking about your Game of Thrones collection in 4K for a while. Just go buy it. just go get it. You obviously want it. I'm looking up the Walking Dead collection for discs. Oh no, not the fucking TV show.
No.
Game. Someone said it comes out like a disc for each of them. I don't see any pictures of that. Yeah, I don't really see any pictures of that. Lost Odyssey. Xbox 360 discs. It's more impressive when you can see an image of all the discs laid out. Yeah, that bad boy had 4 discs. Wow. Look at that. 4 discs for Lost Odyssey. What a chunky game. It'd be funnier as if every picture, like every picture is different, but it'd be funny if those pictures were spoilers, where you'd be like, "Hey, that ruins this," before you put in the next disc. You'd be like, "What the fuck?" I hate that when I go to review something, and they don't like try to cover the spoilers. So many times I've gone to review something and the game's spoiled before I even touch it because the spoiler list is right there. They're like, "Don't talk about this," and it's like, "Whoa, oh, you gotta hide that a little bit." Oh, you got dropped again, Kevin.
Sorry?
You got dropped again.
Oh yeah, oh, it's not even showing that for me.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Trolling, yeah, okay. Have things that they're tangible. I don't know, man. I just, like, I don't, for me, it's like, I prefer not to have, like, you know, like the room behind me, I've got like 6 boxes of fucking Xbox games. It's just stupid. It's just a huge waste of space. If I could make them all digital, I would. Like, seriously, it's just boxes of wasted space. Like, they're cool, though, like, "Oh, I got this or that," but it's like, eh. Did you get the invite?
Yeah, it shows me walking with you.
Not on my screen. It says 1 out of 20.
To join. Oh, the host cannot join or gameplay is paused. What? I'm just gonna restart the game.
Yeah, just restart it, yeah.
Yeah.
It had 1 disc. God damn it, Gundler. You can't keep getting away with this. You like to feel like you can lend it to someone, but like honestly, how often are you like lending games to people? This is the question, right? Every time I lend my games to people, they come back in such terrible condition.
Oh, that's funny.
One of them I lended to my cousin. It came back with like fucking Cheeto marks on it. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
That's funny.
I think one of my buddies
I've
I
never had
lended
that.
Alan Wake 2, and he was like, "Oh," he's like, "Can I use the DLC codes?" I was like, "What? No." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Jesus,
That's
dude."
funny.
Yeah, I think it was my cousin. I can't remember what game it was, but it came back with like Cheeto stains on it. I was like, "Okay, not doing that anymore."
I should be with you now?
Yeah, you're here. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, someone else mentioned. Or I mentioned that the Baldur's Gate 3 with 4 discs. That's too much. But it's like a 200 gig game, so, you know, discs are like 50 gig cap. It makes sense. My favorite, though, are the physical ones where you buy it and it just comes with a game, like a code for the game, like just a piece of paper. There's no actual disc in the tray. A new thing they're doing, well, it's not new, but it's newer. I don't know if you've seen like limited editions now, Kevin, but they don't come with the game. So you're buying like, you know, a statue or something, it doesn't come with the game, but it comes with a steelbook for you to put the game in. It's interesting, because the cost of like limited editions has gone too high. Finland doesn't have friends, so it doesn't have to worry about lending. Oh, that's the perfect situation. Yeah. Oh, I love this level with the wood destruction. Is so cool on this one. Yeah, you go to the second level there. Single player on disc. Like, I guess if I wasn't reviewing and stuff and I had to buy games, I would probably, the ones like, you know, I'd resell, like the campaigns, I probably would buy and resell. I did that with PlayStation 4 stuff when I first got the PS4. Like, God of War or something like that would come out. I think it was God of War. Maybe it was Uncharted. You know, I'd buy it, I'd play it in a day or two, do a review of it, and I'd sell the game, you know, $10 less or something, and then get your value out of it.
Hardpoint is active. We have the lead. Keep it up.
Just shot a hole in this instead of like punching a hole out. That's way too big of an area. Yeah, I was also saying earlier too, Kevin. I hate that they didn't bring the wood destruction back from this game.
Throwing stone.
Yeah.
I always thought it was so neat that you could like Rainbow Six Siege like carve holes and cover and stuff. I just thought it was kind of interesting. How much space is Vanguard? Only 80 gigs. Surprisingly small.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Especially you don't download the campaign or anything.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you could cut that out too. It'd be even smaller. But like the whole thing is like 80 gigs, which is funny. And you know, we gotta get you on when they add the Black Ops Cold War to Game Pass, Kevin. You know how big that
Oh
one
my
is?
god. Yeah. How big is
250.
that one? That sucks.
250.
I just did not like that game.
Neither did I do not like that one. But people love it. I don't understand
Interesting.
it.
Hardpoint's under fire.
I think the maps aren't very good, and the gameplay doesn't play very well.
It was the gameplay. That was the most pay-to-win COD I've ever seen.
Every battle pass there'd be a new gun that was the meta gun
Yeah.
for the season. It was stupid. I think it's the only one where the MP5 is like literally useless in it too. Ultra piss off. Yeah. Collector's editions to any games? Yeah, I've got some. I have an unwrapped collector's edition of Metal Gear 4 that I picked up. It was given for free not too long ago. But if you've never seen it, I have a stream there where I go through all my 360 games and stuff. And I think I show off some of the limited edition things in that one. Yeah, worth it to take a look. I might update that soon. Actually, I've added some games since. So
Frag out. Throwing stone.
yeah.
Hold on to it.
I do have some collector stuff. Mostly Halo, you know, COD, Gears, the usual ones, the big ones, right? You got the flame knot there, Kevin?
Yeah.
I like that, it's fun.
I love these Juggernaut things. That was my favorite combo, getting the guy with the auto shotgun and the shield or whatever in Modern Warfare 3. So fun.
Yeah. The Juggernaut.
Take this ammo.
The enemy is taking the hard point.
Aw.
I love that you just hide up on the second level here and just kind of like shoot through and have like a hole. It's like it's the best kind of cover. You just get to carve out your own little cover in this, and man, that was neat. They're below me. Okay, I'm one away from the Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Isn't it called like the Flame Knot? I think it's called the Flame Knot.
Yeah, Flame Knot, yeah.
There you go, I got the Flame Knot. One more for the dogs. Got the dogs. How did I not kill that guy? Release the hounds.
Get his ass.
Friendly attack dogs on the way for backup.
Why is that other guy got my name? Am I going crazy there? Do you see that? Am
Take
Yeah.
this ammo.
I just seeing things? Is that like a spy or something?
Contact at the hard point.
That's
Hard
weird.
point located.
Maybe it's hallucinating.
Stone.
Hard point is active.
The campaign on this one. This one is crossplay. Yeah, crossplay started with 2019, I think. Yeah, that was the first crossplay COD, I think, 2019.
Under fire.
At least I think it was. I got the ball pick, Kevin. But I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna see if I can push through the V2 rocket. I won't get it, but you know, I'm gonna try. That's always the dream. Oh, you know, I also forgot. I learned this bad lesson the other day. This is the only COD where your ammo box can explode.
Keep it.
Oh, really? That's kind of cute.
Yeah, well, I mean, it sucks because you get, you know.
Hard point located.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, this is the only one where your ammo box actually blows up and kills you.
Point activated.
It's annoying, like a grenade or getting shot or something. It's just What is the B2 on this? Do you know? It's like 25.
Contact at the hard point.
Oh jeez, I don't know. Is the V2 the nuke in this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's giving credit to a V2. That's
Oh, that guy scared the hell out of me.
Contact at the
I
hard
got
point.
ammunition. Don't worry about those bullets.
Don't worry about damn bullets. I use that phrase in so many games.
yeah.
It's from this. It's from Snoop Dogg's line where he's like, "Don't worry about them bullets." And I'm like, yeah. You guys will probably hear me on stream say that quite often in other titles. That's what it comes from.
Game references are sweet because I feel like people are less likely to get them than like say movie
No!
references. Sorry.
My fucking
Why are you
ammo
so
got
close?
blown up! No!
Hardpoint's under fire.
How far were you off?
I have no idea, but I was
Hardpoint's under
I was
fire.
doing pretty good there, man. I'll check after the match. I think it will tell me. I guess like Modern Warfare 3 too. I think someone said you need 30 kills to get the nuke.
Wow.
Yeah, because we were doing a stream and I had like 24, and I was like, the match, I was just running out of time in it. I felt so stressed, but then when someone told me it was 30, I was like, oh, okay, well I didn't have a shot in hell then.
You got a Sherman tank in your room?
What?
It sounds like.
I'm in the ball pit.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah. She's loud. Why does it just like...
Yeah, that's, yeah, you know.
Remember we used to do World War II where we'd rock that?
The good kind.
Oh, yeah.
Like my streams. Oh, thank you. I persevere. Yeah. Disc version of Metro Redux and some... I don't know.
We control the hard point.
250. Oh yeah, it's, why is it that big? I have no idea, but that's like 0 compression, 0 effort. I don't need to use the flame nut. But like 250 goddamn gigs. And it's that sweet next gen storage too, right? That's where we created the jokes where it's like they do that on purpose so that you don't uninstall COD, because it's like, damn, dude. 250. But campaign-wise in this game, I think the campaign's okay. I don't love the whole the quirky not listening to the rules, breaking the rules kind of thing they did here. It's like, but the campaign, this is all right. I gotta give it to you, Kevin. Honorable mention.
Thank you. Just because I was there.
Nice. He didn't do anything really, but he was there. He was there. Okay, match summary. How many kills did I have? Scoreboard. I had 20 kills, at least, without dying. Fuck. Dude. I would have been like 1 or 2 off, eh?
That's it? Wow, I didn't know you were like kicking that much ass.
V2 Rocket Vanguard. How many do you need? Yeah, 25 kill streak without dying. I would have been like literally just like a couple off from that. It's okay. I won't be too bummed out about it. I mean, it'll never happen again, but you know, it's alright. The Costco quesadillas. I want to buy, I don't know if they still have them at Costco. They got these packs you can buy, and they've got like gyros. I'm kind of wanting to do that.
Yeah.
You ever seen those ones? The gyro kits? They got like little... I remember those being really good. It's almost as good as the taste of the likes on the stream.
Whoa.
Subscribe, it's great. I love this map. Donation's cool. Consider becoming Channel member, the gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. Ah, there's one map I really wish you would have saw that we played on last stream. It's called Beheaded. It's the New York Square, and it's got like the Statue of Liberty's heads like in the map, and you can like go through it, and it's like all these old time, like a diner and an old record player and stuff. It's really cool looking. Yeah.
Hardpoint. Protect the objective.
Mentioned in the top 100 360 games because it wasn't good enough.
Hardpoint.
Throwing
confirmed.
stone.
You get all those complaints on the top 100 360 games where people are like, why isn't there timestamps? And then I go look at the amount of time people spent watching, and I was like, that's why there's no timestamps. Yeah. Well, people always do that for like top 10 videos. There's like timestamps, and I'm like, well, you just won't watch the video. You'll just look at what's on the timestamps, and you won't like watch it. And they're like, well, I'll just tap through it. I'm like, that's still better than you just
Hardpoint is out.
reading.
I'll do that. I'll look at the screen at the bottom or whatever, like when it's like a top 10.
Yeah, the timestamps.
What I'm looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but like even if it doesn't have the timestamp, you know, like when you're like holding the
Oh, the
loading
scrubber.
screen at the bottom. Yeah, the scrubber. Yeah, and you got the picture, and you can zoom through it and see what the picture is. Like did your best games last year or whatever when Kingdom Come came out, and I literally just did that to see where you rated Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is out.
Well, that's fine, but it's like most people, they just want to like, you know, just read what it is, and I was like, fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't spend like hours making that stupid top 100 360 video for people just to sit there and
Hardpoint.
read what the list is.
That's fine.
You gotta put effort in like Kevin did and actually like
Hardpoint activated.
skim through it. And, yeah. Anyways. 100 is hard as hell to do. Yeah, I kind of underestimated how much work that is. I don't want to ever do that again in my life. Like, just think about it, like, logistically, Kevin. So, 100 games, I need, like, 30 seconds. Well, I keep a minute-long footage of everything. I have, like, a database of all these games where it's, like, I've got minute-long clips. Like, I'll play something, I'll make a minute-long clip in case I need to do a top 10 or something. But, like, 100 games, that's, like, 100 minutes of footage for 100 different games, and then I gotta sit there and I gotta edit every clip and title every clip, and then do audio for like a 50-minute long video. Like it took for fucking ever, dude. Never again. Never again.
Hardpoint confirmed.
Although I can't think of anything else I'd want to do a top 100 of, but like that was
Hardpoint activated.
that sucked. Although it's starting to actually get some good views on it. Yeah.
Enemy has the
Snoop
hardpoint.
Dogg. They love Snoop Dogg in this game, dude. They're not desperate at all. People like Snoop Dogg. He's been in like 3 CODs.
We control the hardpoint.
He was annoying as fucking NHL. You remember NHL 17 with Snoop Dogg? God, that sucked.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
In every freaking game, it'd be like, here's Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg for the one-time drop-in.
Oh,
For the 60th time this season.
way too often. It's like, what is Snoop Dogg just hanging around all these rinks? Like,
Yeah. Well, from what I've heard him talk, he actually does know a bit of hockey.
he does, yeah.
But it
Yeah.
was-
He wanted
yeah.
to be in the game, from what I heard. I didn't need him in the game that much.
Hostile counter recon plane spotted.
I just thought it was funny that, like, I've seen him on, like, describing other teams, because you talk about, like, the team you were playing, right?
Yeah.
For the Flames, nothing really cool. Like,
Nothing.
nothing.
There's that one guy that does basketball that always talks about hockey, and I love to hear that guy's takes.
Get back to it.
It's like Barkley or something.
Charles Barkley?
Yeah.
I know.
He loves the Oilers, man. It really does. Ice Cube was in Black Ops, yeah. And Ice-T was in Gears 3,
Enemy has the hardpoint.
right? Yeah, he was. He's Griffin.
I don't remember that.
You know, the guy that goes, I'll see you around, Marcus. You know, he runs the Emulsion
Oh,
City.
okay, yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Hardpoint confirmed.
MP40. I don't know, man. This STG's pretty good. Snoop Dogg fatigue. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of it. Not as bad as like Pedro Pascal though. I am really sick of seeing that dude. Him and what's that one guy all the gals like right now? Or have for the last couple of years. I heard of that dude too. He's in the Running Man, Glenn something or whatever. He's gets his face slammed in a keyboard by Bane in the Batman movie. You don't talk about that guy. Yeah, it's not even necessarily a dislike of them. It's just like overexposure. But that's what you got to do when you're like hot and popular. You gotta like jump on that and eat everything because it doesn't last. Yeah, it does not last. You watch the psychotic amount of Barkley compilation videos.
That's funny.
Okay, he is though. Like it's really funny. He'll be like, "Oh, he's talking about hockey again," and he'll just like segue on a basketball panel to just being like, "What about the Oilers?" You know, they're doing. It's like, I think he's even had like demo boards up where he like kind of like watches where hockey's going. It's like he's entertaining. Snoop will do anything for a check. It's true. He really will. If that guy is like in anything. But he's not getting any younger, right? Like, he's getting up there in age. Might as well make money and do your relevancy. Well, you can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Glenn Powell, thank you. That's the guy I'm thinking of. Glenn Powell.
Glenn Powell? I don't think I... Doesn't ring a bell.
He's been popular the last few years. It's like... If you saw a picture, you'd like immediately be like, oh yeah. It's like your gal actually would probably know if you just said Glenn Powell shooter. Yeah. That's funny. It's popular with the age group.
I do know the Pascal thing, because, like, don't get me wrong, he was neat in Game of Thrones, but I saw so many of the gals, like, oh my god, he's so good looking. I would have never guessed that with that guy.
He was just in, man, but he's been in, like, way too much stuff. I am absolutely tired of seeing him in things. And by all accounts, he seems like a nice guy and stuff, but it's just like... Yeah. It's the overexposure. It's like me and The Rock. I hate The Rock. But like, if I didn't see so much of him...
that's too much.
I might not have hated him as much, but I just, like, he's everywhere. Not as much now, but like, he's everything, constantly. It's like, you can't fucking escape that guy. With the pop star, where they make fun of that, where it's like, I want it to be like oxygen, where you're just everywhere, you're just breathing. Right. Yeah. He was annoying in Twister. I watched a bit of Twisters. Man. I don't think it was as good as the first one. Yeah. The Muppets movie. Funny. Snoop. Oh yeah, he was anti, and then he was. Well, Snoop just followed the money there, right? There's a certain point where you get 2 runs or 2 terms or whatever. It's like obviously that's what the American people want. Like, lean into that, and make the dollar bills. Snoop's got some very questionable takes on people that are little. Yeah, he's very homophobic and stuff like that. Very, very, like... Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, there's some really long rant videos. Yeah, stuff like that. G.I. Joe Rock in 3D. The G.I. Joe Rock? Dude, that was a long time ago. That was like 2000s. You remember the G.I. Joe movies from the 2000s, Kevin? Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that like 2008, 9?
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. That was...
Like 2-3 years ago, maybe?
Yeah, okay. Good for Pascal, though, right? Like, he made... Like, I'm sure he's made a ton of money over the last few years. Complain all you want, Gunler. He's got the cash going, and there was a lot of ladies that liked him and stuff. So.
Hardpoint is ours.
I mean, it must be kind of cool to be like the in person for a couple of years. But also maybe annoying because then you can't go anywhere and do anything without everybody being like, "Oh my god."
The enemy is taking the hardpoint. Bullshit.
That is annoying. It's like me, I get scared when I run into somebody that knows who I am. It doesn't happen often, but it's happened a few times over the last couple of years.
Have you had that? I've only had experiences on gaming, obviously, but nobody knows what I look like.
Yeah. Well, it'd be pretty hard for you to get spotted, Kevin, without, you know.
Yeah, right?
Except for that
Serious
stunning
attitude.
recreation and, you know.
That would be so hilarious to be walking somewhere and like, oh hey, you're Kevin, like what? And like, yeah, from WWE, you look just like it.
No, the funny thing though is if they did see you, they'd be like, "That's actually pretty spot on." I mean, you know, it's set up a little bit for the wrestling flair, but it's not like a bad rendition of you. I mean, it makes you a little beefier, but you know, it's like you gotta be in wrestling, right? You gotta be a little
Yeah.
little larger so you can like beat people down and.
Sure, I got this.
Your outfits are the best, so they're very funny. And then I had you in the, well, not you, but you know, I did the UFC and we had a guy named Kevin, and it was like, just kept.
Yeah, you sent me that clip of like, hey, I'm basically fighting you, right?
Yeah. I get a kick out of that. I was like, oh, it's like a grudge match. And I had such a nasty like kick against what the hell's their name in that? Ronda Rousey. It was like I was the best of the whole night. It was just this like big crunch, like kick to the back of her head. She was like, yeah.
Enemy has the hardpoint.
It was just nasty. I was like, it was like Blitz the League when you're breaking the bones.
Yeah.
Or Mortal Kombat, where it's like a little bit more niche, but also like Sniper Elite. If you guys have played that, you get the X-rays and it's like this, yeah. Devastation. Most time on objective. That's what Snoop does. He plays it. I'm gonna go with myself. I was really hoping you'd pop in there, Kevin, as participation award.
Yeah.
Honorable mention. It's like the shittiest thing you can get. It's just like they couldn't give you anything else, so it's just like honorable mention. God. Terrible to have. Okay, I kind of like this multiplayer, man.
Yeah, it's easy playing, right? Like,
It feels better now that the better players aren't here. Like, it's just, it feels a lot less hectic, and which is kind of nice, but it's aged pretty well, all things considered. Yeah. Another match coming here. Have I seen Masters of the Universe? I did like a little mini review thing, the one stream on it. I liked it. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a great movie, but it was like, you know, a bunch of people smashing action figures together, and I liked it. Yeah, like, you know, it's pretty middling, but it was enjoyable. And Jared Leto there, I don't like the dude, but he gave the performance of a lifetime as Skeletor. He's fucking great. Yeah, they got like a bit there where He-Man, he's human resources, so he always tries to like talk people out of things.
yeah.
It's kind of funny. It's be like, but Skeletor, you know, I get that you have like neglect issues and stuff, but like, why don't we just talk this out? And Skeletor's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, I'm evil. Oh, there's some good bits of that one, man. And the Tila lady, she's really, really quite good looking.
Yeah.
Really, like, damn, I think people said she's from like Archie or something, or the weird whatever that bastard.
What, Riverdale?
Riverdale or something like that. Yeah.
Securing
Yeah,
charge.
she's from that, but I was like, my god.
We took the advantage.
And did I tell you like, have we talked about it, like how they come up with the names for all the characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we talked about it. Anyways, for the crowd, it's because he's like a kid, and that's why the guys are called like Fisto and stuff. A lot of fisting jokes. A lot. Goofy COD. Well, you know, it teeters on the edge of incredibly detailed and so ridiculously silly it doesn't make sense at all for the era. So.
They're taking
It's
Baker.
ridiculous. The gunplay, I like. I don't know. It's something about like the interpretations of the older firearms. I don't know.
I call
Funner,
it like
more
there's
balanced out.
a bit too much of a steampunky kind of thing, where it's sort of like over-engineered weapons. Like they wouldn't have had this kind of personalization on these guns in World War II. It's just kind of like you were
Oh,
shown
not even a little bit.
whatever standardized weapon they had for you. Jokes landed every time, right? It was good. It was fun and stuff. There's a good gag at the beginning too, where the guy's like, you know, he's stuck in the regular life trying to get a sword off of a statue in the store, and the lady's like, you can't do that, and he's, you know, he looks so cringy, and they're filming him doing it, and then, you know, he takes the sword and runs away, and she's like, are you single? You know, the nerdy lady running the comic store is like, oh my god, it was a fun movie. I'd watch like a sequel or something like that. I'd love for them to do She-Ra like that, where it's weird because it's sort of like
Able is overrun.
it's well taken care of. It's funny. The plot's not great and stuff, but like they're just taking the piss out of the source material, and it just kind of works. But they just need I think like a stronger writer would have been really good. Like the acting and everything's fine, the jokes are good. It's just the story wasn't really up to snuff. But yeah, I think She-Ra would be quite a fucking ride if they did it in that styling. Yeah. Fisto. Go out there and fist. It's because you fist guys. It's like, what?
Baker.
This map sucks, dude.
Yeah, definitely one of the weaker ones.
Ugh, I'd hate this level.
Closing with Able.
It's so weird because it's like, it's too big, but yet the spawning's still bad. It's just weird.
Locked down.
Damn. Now, did you see anything in movies recently? And did you try a scary movie or
No,
anything?
the latest movie I saw was that Obsession one.
Obsession. Oh yeah, you said you did Obsession recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one was really good.
I think what's coming up here. Supergirl's coming up. That one's gonna bomb.
Yeah, Supergirl looks interesting. I remember we were talking that like, oh hey, like who's gonna want to go see the new Superman movie, you know, and like kind of like like how was the interpretation gonna come out? Was it gonna be like super like America up your face sort of thing? Like it was yeah, I remember that whole bit. But when I actually watched that Superman movie and I gave it a shot, it's funny because it wasn't even necessarily like the strongest story or anything, but I just liked their interpretation of Superman just being a super nice guy. It was kind of refreshing.
What do they call that? Just a trooper, just a scout man, a scout
Yeah.
boy, just like a.
Like I was telling my gal, like it's almost the opposite. When we were kids, they started doing all these stories, and even a little bit before that, of like, oh, the tragic hero, you know, and like, oh, like what if this hero had to kill someone, or what if this hero, you know, experienced these issues and all that. Yeah, like really humanizing them. And don't get me wrong, like it's a total twist from, you know, a lot of the comics, or at least that I got to read from my parents, where these superheroes were just absolute like stones, you know, like nothing would affect them and all that. But like I don't know, it's almost become the opposite now, where every superhero movie you get, they're gonna have like their moral dilemma and all that. But that Superman, it was just the struggle that he was going through, but he was always trying to be a really good guy. And I don't know, like I kind of like those movies. It's just the whole thing that the character is just a moral compass.
Just
You know.
it's nice and upbeat.
Yeah. So interested with what they'll do with Supergirl.
The cameo. Oh, with Dolph Lundgren there. That was well done. I loved also, and I won't spoil it for people, but there's like a montage where Skeletor is like in He-Man's mind, and he's kind of like exploring He-Man's life, and that was really fucking funny.
Yeah.
It was really good. There was, yeah, I don't think it's too spoilers, but there's one where it's like Skeletor's wearing like he's at the gym pumping iron, and he's got like he's wearing like Nike shoes because the director's dad is the owner of Nike.
Oh.
The Nike
Okay.
founder. That's why he's allowed to do all this stuff, is because he just, his dad's super fucking rich, so it's like whatever he wants to go do, he gets to go do. But yeah, they got Skeletor, he's all decked out in Nike stuff, and he's like, "You're weak, man." He's like pumping iron at the fucking gym, and he's wearing all the Nike. It's so funny. Oh, but a missed opportunity too. They did one where it's like a date sequence, and Skeletor's just sitting there. But like, it would have been funny if they had Skeletor all up in a dress like it was his date and stuff. A missed opportunity, I think, would have been fucking funny. A skeleton face, like got the like wig on and things, would have been funny as shit. But yeah, no, they didn't do that. Oh, and the sequence went a little further, and it's like, where are we? Human resources? Really, He-Man? And I'm the bad guy? It's human resources. He's like, it's not like that. Oh, that's some good stuff, actually. It's some good bits in that one. Yeah, Lita was great, sadly, yeah. The guy, he loved to hate, but yeah. Anyway, so Supergirl, they're adapting what's known as her best run, but like it's gonna be like super dark and grim. Is what the source material is if they do it like, correctly. But yeah, it's tracking really bad. I think they're gonna lose a lot of money on that movie.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like a big bomb. Yeah, for sure.
That's funny.
Well, the thing
I
is,
was looking like some of the movies or whatever, like even He-Man. I saw that it wasn't really doing all that good,
massive
box office wise. Yeah, like,
massive. Yeah.
but
But
that's
the
sort of funny
difference for that one, though, Kevin, is that Amazon, they use the box office as marketing for Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I know you were saying that. The whole point is just to get people talking about it, so when it gets on stream, you'll check it out.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Like, they're
But,
still
like,
not going to be happy with how bad it did.
Even movies in general, though, like there's that one thing of like the box office and like that month span made $1 billion since the first time since COVID and all that, and people were talking up, and I think it was a lot of marketing because like that Obsession movie, I really did like it. It's actually probably one of my favorite horror movies. Like it was really good. I think you should check it out. But like I saw so much. I was telling you about it. I saw so many like Instagram reels and like videos and that talking about
a lot of guerrilla marketing stuff on
yeah,
TikTok
like
and that
tons. But I saw things too, like between that and the back rooms and all that, talking about like, oh, the movie theaters, they're so back and blah blah blah. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's cool for people who like movie theaters and that to be excited, and yeah, like the movie theater experience is neat. But even looking at it, like what was it? I just know more about that Obsession, but it just hit like 300 mil, which is an incredible run.
For
you know
that
what I
type of
mean?
a
And especially,
movie, it's
yeah, for that type of
amazing.
movie. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. But like, it's funny if you look at like top box office movies, it's not great. It's really not that big. But again, like, but that's taking away from the success, and I'm glad you understand that. Anyone understand it would be you. It's an incredible success for that movie, for the budget, for horror genre. Like, it shows how well that did. But I'm just saying, like, on the grand scale of like things that were super big, none of those movies even were really like, most people have still not gone to the theaters to watch those movies as successful as they are, you know, like
They have bigger successes than ever and bigger failures than ever. It's just extremes.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how gaming's becoming, where it's like extreme hits, extreme misses.
yeah.
It's not really sustainable, but like this is a good recovery year for box office. Like it's not, I don't think it'll ever get back to where it was, but like it is metrics wise looking better, which is, you know, good for that. But yeah, huge bomb on that one. Yeah, the Supergirl there. But the thing with that is superhero movies are male skewing. And they've tried and they've tried to get it, like, women interested in those films, and they're just not interested in those movies. And
I just don't get it though, because like Supergirl is cool. Even the CW show back in the day, I went and watched it, but the writing for those CW shows are just so
cringy.
bad. Yeah. That's like, I remember even talking years ago with you about like a lot of the Marvel direction and like changing up the angles of the superheroes they were going through. As time has really gone on, like I don't think I ever said anything like bad, but like I would even like kind of like retract that. Like it's not, I don't care. You can have these like gal superheroes and all that. Like honestly, I want to watch it. It's just it is all writing. And for Supergirl or whatever, I do want to check that out. I think Supergirl is really cool. I just wouldn't want anything to come across as really bad or cheesy. You know what I mean?
Man.
Which I think. Yeah. Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, I love Tuscan.
Yeah, check it out.
Anyways,
I think that's the problem with superhero movies. What I'm getting at is it's the pivot direction of it is just really poor writing. Everything has to be a comedy now.
yeah,
You know
no
what I mean? Like,
seriousness.
yeah, it's just yeah.
But
the
the
state of
problem with
Supergirl.
Supergirl is that it's like a female-led thing, and like I said, like this, we have like a decade plus of how the audience reactions are is women just do not care about superhero movies. The women that do go are usually dragged by a guy or something like that. That's just the math over the last decade or 20 years.
And still, even then, like I'm just saying, as a guy, why wouldn't you want to go check out Supergirl? Like,
well, that's again, I think that's what they're trying to lean into with it kind of being she's mature and stuff like that. But there's not. The issue is like, it looks like most people look at that and be like, oh, it's for girls because it's Supergirl. But she's like a drunk 20s party girl. So it doesn't really, you know, it's like, oh, you know, you bring your daughter to like Supergirl and it's like, oh, she's drunk, and it doesn't really attract that audience type. And it's like guys don't really like to watch women in those roles unless they're wearing the right outfits. Is what it is. Like it's just, you know, you look at the Marvels, you look at who's that other one that lost fucking hundreds of millions of dollars? Just a couple of all females. The Marvels was the best example of it though. But like even then, the audience for that one I think was still like 67% male or something for the Marvels.
yeah,
It's just
but
like
I don't know. Still, I just. What, you don't want to like the guy who doesn't want to see it because she's not showing enough or whatever. Like, you're lame. Like, I'm sorry, you're just.
Well, you know,
lame,
Kevin,
dude. Like,
you
it's
can-
Supergirl. She's awesome. Like,
you can have that thought all
probably
you
one of the
want,
coolest
but
female superheroes too.
at
Sorry.
the end of the day, it's just math and demographics, right?
No, it's fine if that's the way the market is. Like, you just because, you know, I think it's dumb doesn't change the market. I get what you're saying. It's just that I would. Any guy that's like, oh, I don't want to see that movie because she's a chick, it would be like, dude, you suck. Like, you know?
Well, it might not even be that. It might literally just be apathy where they look at it and they just go, I'm not interested in it. Is the bigger problem. Because there's not even discussion these days about it. You're going for Lobo? Really? The Mandalorian? I don't think anybody watched that one. That was a
Nobody.
huge bomb, dude.
Yeah. But that's what I'm thinking again with the movies and like talking about like backrooms and all that doing well is like even as well as they did for their size, really nobody has gone to see them. You know what I mean? Like like
for horror
compared to the
movies,
really
they're
big movies.
Massive.
Oh no, that's still massive. But like my catch is that like just still the movies in general. Like none of the movies that have come out lately, except for those two horror movies, and even most of my buddies know the movie plot lines because it's been discussed so much online. I think I was the only guy in my friend group to go and see one of those two horror movies.
They just like read it online. They don't even interact with it.
Yeah, like at least with like Obsession, you can watch that whole movie on Instagram Reels. That movie, I think that was a part of the marketing. But yeah, like every talking point or interesting scene in that movie has been shared. And that's where like a couple of my buddies or whatever, they knew everything I was talking about because they all saw it on Instagram. But none of the guys went out to see the Backrooms or that one.
That's actually a discussion point
like,
from today. Is the new, I think it's a Pixar film. It's called Hexed or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're saying the way it's shot, it ignores the rules of third, and it literally looks like it was designed. Well, I guess it's not shot; it's animated, but it's literally designed. And somebody did a video overlay of a phone. It's designed just to be cut into TikTok reels.
The enemy is taking the
Really? That's hilarious.
It's so centered that like almost every sequence in the trailer that they put out is perfectly aligned to be cut up into that
Reels.
Into
That's
reels. It's
hilarious,
disgusting.
man. That's probably how the people are seeing it.
That's what they're gonna use for promotion on it. But Spider-Man, the biggest of the year, possibly. I wouldn't count out Toy Story.
I think Toy Story would be huge. Actually, the only movie I've heard someone talking about is our buddies there wanting to go see it with their kids.
Yep.
You know,
money
yeah.
is
So,
generational.
I wonder if that one would be the biggest.
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man will do well, but I think Toy Story might make more. It depends on the word of mouth. Like, this is the worst reviewed of the franchise, but it's still well reviewed, and we'll see after the second week. But I wouldn't count out Toy Story for best box office this year. Snyder was a problem too for DC, but I think in general, just too many superhero movies. People got tired of it. It happens. Like the fact that we actually had as many superhero movies as we did over such a time span, and they were all as successful as they were for the most part, is amazing. Honestly, like, you know, like beat to hell.
Oh, that 2010 run of Marvel is insane. It actually changed movies where everybody was trying to do collective universes,
cinematic, yeah,
stuff like that. But yeah, but I think I don't know. I never had the superhero burnout. There was such a lack of story and direction in the Marvel movies, and that really bothered me. Like, it seemed like it went from this like Infinity Stone, every movie was a build up in the story to this massive plot, to just like it was random. And I also think it's funny that like the whole, I'll give the credit to Rick and Morty because that's where I really first saw like multiverse stuff. And that was like the early mid 2010s that show really hit it off. And then it was so funny to see the MCU start trying to do everything multiverse later in the 2020s. And it's like, it's almost like they got onto what was a big hit and popularity way too late, you know, and nobody cared about the multiverse stuff.
It takes away all the stakes when there's just infinite spider people. Dune 3,
Also,
that one will do okay, but Dune is never, like, Dune does well, but it doesn't do, like, it's never as big as everyone wants it to be. But it'll be really good. I just wanted a good little side thing here, Kevin. I bet you definitely didn't hear this today. Yeah, well, guess what's getting a sequel after 20-something years?
what?
The Grinch.
Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
Jim Carrey is coming back to reprise his role.
Man, they're
as
really just trying to
Grinch.
cater our age group, eh?
Yeah. How do you do a sequel to
That's
that movie?
I have no clue. And like, how old is everybody?
Oh my god, are they gonna get what's her name in there and with those Who outfits? Oh man, that will be that'll be quite something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
The
about.
Who, they're coming back, and yeah. I'll be there day one. That's for the Grinch 2 though.
Be there, Dick G.
I really like that movie. Yeah. I watch it every year for Christmas. I will genuinely be in the theater day one to go watch The Grinch 2.
I don't know. The Grinch is good, but it's just funny to think about, like,
It's fun.
I don't know how old everybody is. Like, how will that movie go? Like, I don't
Well,
know.
the thing is for like Jim Carrey, he's just in a suit, so he's gonna look the same. And then what's her name? She's only, you know, she's gotten to be an adult, and yeah,
Does it make more sense than the second Gladiator movie?
well, Gladiator 2 could have been good. It's just what Ridley Scott there's a hack now, so.
But how did they get the sharks in the arena?
Engineering. I mean, you know, they had aqueducts and you know, stuff. You just gotta go with it. But I think we're about wrapped up on this, guys. But I just want to say for Supergirl, it's eyeing a $47 to $60 million range, which could put up to like $400 million worldwide. The budget's like $175 million. double that for stuff, so it's probably gonna flop. Probably. At the best. Yeah. So, yeah, it's probably gonna flop. Spaceballs too. Is it that surprising? They've been trying to make that one for a long time. I'm happy Spaceballs 2 is coming out. I'll go watch that in the theater. But yeah, The Grinch 2. I will go see that. Anyways, guys, we are wrapped.